Blue hearts in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, I see some blue hearts. Hey, everybody, we are back. We are back. Sorry for the delay, but I had to get me something to eat right quick. I had to put something in my belly. Doing live streams back to back baby, it becomes exhausting sometimes. So I had to give me something to eat right quick. But y'all, let's get into this topic, honey, because when somebody sent me the clip, I'm like, make it make sense. You got to be shitting me, okay? But I want to address this comment before we get into the commentary because Q Lady D says, I hope this is not to drag Korra again. Q Lady D, are you crazy? Are you crazy? First of all, listen. I did not drag Korra. If I drug Korra, trust and believe, baby. If I drug Korra, Korra would need surgery. Okay? All right? Korra would need surgery on her head to her foot if I drug her. That was definitely not a drag. Me calling Korra out for offending African American females. If it wasn't all African American females, it was this African American female. Okay? So me calling Korra out for being offensive to African American females is not a drag. I never cursed her, never called her one name, never done anything like that to her. I just strongly let her know that what she said was very offensive, and I still think it's offensive, okay? Whether she wants to apologize or not, that's on her. That's something that she has to live with, okay? But it was very much offensive, and it wasn't just for me. Other people actually told me it was offensive as well, and even those that support her, okay? So I just always were taught that if you offend someone, right, you correct it. But if Korra doesn't feel that she has to correct that, that's on something that she has to deal with. Now, I said what I said. I meant what I said. I doubled down on what I said. But I also said, I'm not here to come out here and drag Korra. I actually still support Korra, no matter how she feels about it. I do not like what she said at all, okay? But nevertheless, so if you felt that it was a drag, that's just because, I don't know, maybe you just don't like when somebody say something that is not in agreement with something that she says. It was offensive. It was absolutely offensive, okay? So now there we are. But we are going to talk about this ex-husband of hers because, baby, ooh, Lord, Father, Jesus, if this man ain't looking for a reason to scream Korra's name, to make Korra look bad, to make money, whatever the case may be, this joker had the audacity. And y'all, I so happened to look at the 8-minute video and I'm like, okay, where did... Matter of fact, I forgot to download it because I am going to show you. First of all, raise your hand if you have no idea what Justin is even referring to when he says that her genitalia was shown on social media. Raise your hand if you have not seen the clip. Raise your hand if you have no idea, and I'm going to share it with you guys. If you have no idea why Justin Dean... Oh, Korra blocked me. Damn, Korra, really? Okay, I got to pull it up another way because Korra done blocked you, girl. I'm blockity blocked from Korra. Korra, you should be ashamed of yourself, girl. If Korra doesn't like what she hears, she blocks you. Hold on, let me see if I can send it again under my other account. Korra blocked my ass. All because I said that Black Americans was offended by what she said. Wow. Anyway, but I'm still going to say what I have to say. I am a blogger and I will talk about whatever it is that I want to talk about, okay? And if she says something else offensive, I'm going to come out and say it. So I'm going to show you guys the clip in which Justin Dean is referring to that says that his daughter was out here showing her private areas, okay? And that he wants money for a lawyer to sue Korra. That's what he wants, y'all. He wants to sue Korra because he's tired of this going on. So before I play the video of Junie, let me play the video. Wait a minute, which one of y'all want to hear first? Do you want to hear him first, or do you want to see the video first? Which one? Let me know which one you want to see the first. Do you want to see the video in which he is acting erratic about, or do you want to see what he had to say? Because some of y'all may not have heard him get online and act all belligerent and shit over something that, oh my God, that he should, oh my God. Okay, which one? Y'all saying the video of Junie or the video of Justin? Which one you want to see first? The video of Junie or the video of Justin? The video of Junie or the video of Justin first? She said, I want to see both, but I know, but which one you want to see first? Okay, the video of Junie. All right. So let's look at the video of Junie first, and then we will come back over here and we will, this was a video done yesterday at 4:10 p.m. Now, it is, hold on. It looks like she actually created a clip for it, okay? So I'm gonna play the clip that was created for it. Hold on one second. Let's see how I could do this.
Thank you for 500 stars, Lisa. I appreciate you.
Hold on.
Lisa says,
let me see how I can play the clip without having to play the whole thing. It looks like Korra reposted it, I guess, to show like
appreciate you. Oh my God.
I think she did it to show like you're tripping or whatever. Hold on. Let me get back to it. Okay, I have to show it like this. I'm not sure why, but it's making me show it like this. I can't do the other way. All right, so here we go, you guys. This is the video that he is saying is inappropriate, and he need money so that he can sue Korra because she's such this horrible mother for allowing something like this to happen. And, you know, maybe she needs to be deported and all this other shit that I'm sure he's saying, okay? Y'all make sure y'all pay attention to this. Now, first of all, before I show this video, let me just first put it out here that I am in no way, fashion, or form trying to show a child in any type of inappropriate way. All right, or exploit anybody's child, or, you know, do anything nasty. I'm only showing this to show y'all that the level in which this man will hit the live button and try to discredit something that Korra does is just absurd, okay? Now, Junie is 4 years old. I think she's 4, right? 4 or 5, something like that. No, wait a minute. Junie might be 4. Yeah, because Anathina 2, I don't know. But anyway, I be forgetting. I got to keep up with too much shit in my head to be trying to figure out people's ages, right? Okay, somebody said Junie is 6. Thank you so much. So Junie is 6 years old. First of all, she has on a sundress. You know, and let me just go ahead and tell you, her panties show, right? Somebody said it's shorts up underneath there. I don't know if it's shorts underneath there or not, but her panties show. And this man gets his fucking ass crack in a chokehold over her panties showing. Panties is just like a bathing suit to me. It still covers up her body, but this man literally wants to take her to court and sue her and telling people that her genitalia was shown on live social media. All right, now take a look. Okay, so she's crossing her legs. She uncrossed one leg over the other one. Now, mind you, her mother is nowhere around right now. Her mother is in the kitchen getting something, and Junie is there by herself, right? So she just opened her legs a little bit more or whatever. And you could tell that she put her arms over her legs as if, like, you know, she knows that she's a lady. She's a little lady. So her leg came open just a little bit, but only thing that you can see is underwear. Which, again, you can tell that she is not doing it on purpose, right? She is not doing it on purpose. She said, Amoira, it was Athena. I watched it live. She had on nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody sent me this one then. So wait a minute. Send me the one that you're talking about. Amoira, there was a previous video. She deleted it. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So then somebody, okay, hold on. So send me that one because they told me it was this one. They told me it was this one. Because they said, this must be the video everyone is going around about the girls always have on shorts on underneath their dress. Justin is on live saying that he is reporting to the court saying that she got on underwear on when she always have on shorts. So wait a minute. No difference from a child in gymnastics or swim class. So you guys are saying this is not it because this is what was sent to me. She deleted it. Okay, so I didn't see. She deleted it right away. Okay, so wait a minute. So this is not the video. But wait a minute. I think he said Junie though, didn't he? Hold on. Let's go to his video right quick. Let's go to his video. Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't he say Junie? Hold on. Let's go to his video. Let's listen to what he said. Somebody sent me the wrong video. Hold on. She said she deleted it right away. Okay, let's listen to Justin's video. Let me see if I stand corrected.
It's getting crazy. It's sad. It's sad that this has basically consumed my life, but hey, here we are. So, don't really get online much these days because there's really no reason to. I'm trying to actively keep my kids offline as much as possible unless there's something just super cute that I want to share that they'll look fondly on in the future. Yeah, no, this stuff is getting a little bit crazy. The propaganda machine is being exposed for who they are. So I will wait, and I got a little surprise for you on how crazy this is getting. These are cameras. Okie dokie. Crazy stuff. In fact, I gotta do something really quickly. So, yeah. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Pat. Hello, Cindy. Hello, Masi. Hello, Jackie.
I see some people in the comments saying it was June. I see some people in the comments saying it was Athena.
So, many of you guys are like, why do you keep talking about this? Because nothing is being done. And public advocacy is pretty much what I have left, honestly. Public advocacy is like, when you are a parent, you do what you have to do to protect your children. And in this case, it's their privacy. So yesterday...
Let me just say this before he even get into it. What I don't understand is social media is the wrong place to be even talking about this. Even if she was exposed, why isn't he calling law enforcement or social services or something like that? Why is he bringing this bullshit to the internet? And I want to drop the link for anyone that supports this damn man. And I want you to respectfully come up. I will not cuss you out or drag you by your ears or anything. Just come tell me, why do you continue to support this man that comes out here and puts his personal business out on social media and then come back with the bullshit of, I'm not doing nothing, I'm trying to just be peaceful and all this bullshit or whatever, when he keeps bringing the same shit to social media? Anybody that care to tell me can hit that link, okay?
Once again, my daughters were exposed online. Athena was wearing a dress and was not wearing underwear. I have gone to the police before.
So he said Athena was wearing a dress and not wearing underwear. So my thing is this. So somebody said she had on nothing. Is the person that says she had on nothing, or you talking about she had on no underwear, or she had on nothing, like she was completely unclothed?
Before all this, I've reported this. Nothing is being done, and we are somewhere in the upper teens of this happening. It just keeps happening. And, you know, and then so there's that. And I'm going to post my coffee link because obviously I need to put a stop to this.
You know, the fact that he said, I'm going to post my coffee link because I need to put a stop to this. Do you know that you can file a charge in the United States with no money? Who knows that? You can literally defend yourself. You can take anybody to court with no money. Who knows that? Raise your hand if you know that you do not need an attorney to take someone to court. Who knows that? Who knows that you can literally go file paperwork, write that shit out with a pen, and submit it to the courts, and you don't need a dime? Who knows that? In America. Now, I don't know about any other country. I'm talking about America. Who knows that you can file? You do not need a lawyer. You do not need a lawyer. Okay? She said, I haven't seen anything like this, and I was almost every live. He's a liar. Let's continue.
Absolutely need to put a stop to this. It is not okay for a 4-year-old child to have their genitalia exposed on the internet. It's not okay. And what's also not okay is the parent not immediately deleting said content and then waiting until it's reported, despite multiple people alerting. I mean, accidents happen. I get it. You know, it could easily happen to me if some, you know, kids do what kids do. But making sure that a child has their underwear on prior to going online, it just seems like normal parenting common sense. So that's yesterday. There's that, besides the weird sexual inappropriate behavior that they're exuding. It's just concerning, and it consumes so much of my mental bandwidth of like, how do I stop this and protect my kids?
What I don't understand is, I don't know. I mean, you know, tell me if I'm in the left field or not. Why does he sit there and watch every single video of Korra? Like, why are you watching your ex? I don't understand these people that claim they disconnect from someone, but they hate watch them. What the fuck is that about? Like, somebody please tell me, why is he watching Korra? Is it because he's watching his girls? Or is he watching her? Like, am I left field or what? Why is he watching her? Because at this point, it seems that he stalks her. Okay?
When the police will not help me, and certain legal entities say this stuff is hearsay. So here's what I'm dealing with. Okay? Here is what I'm dealing with. Last weekend, I had somebody come up that was filming me coming in and entering my house, and then also in my hallway, which it doesn't appear. Athena's in the other room playing Bluey. It doesn't appear belongs to anyone. I'm finding cameras outside my door to record me going in and out of my house. 1 second, Athena's yelling at me. She's playing Bluey on the PlayStation.
So he didn't went from her not wearing underwear underneath the dress to now he's talking about cameras being placed outside of his home. Is he trying to say Korra is watching him? Huh?
Athena.
She said, I sold the pictures of the girls for money in his hate group.
My apologies. Obviously, I don't want Athena hearing this conversation.
He's saying he doesn't want Athena hearing the conversation. Then why does he wait until he have the girls and then go live about their mother? Why does he do that? Like, so much is wrong with it. So wait a minute. Somebody said they were yelling, I'm hungry. Let me go back.
So much of my mental bandwidth of like, how do I stop this and protect my kids when the police will not help me? and certain legal entities say this stuff is hearsay. So here's what I'm dealing with, okay? Here is what I'm dealing with. Last weekend, I had somebody come up that was filming me coming in and entering my house, and then also in my hallway, which it doesn't appear. Athena's in the other room playing Bluey. It doesn't appear belongs to anyone. I'm finding cameras outside my door to record me going in and out of my house. 1 second, Athena's yelling at me. She's playing Bluey on the PlayStation.
I couldn't hear what she said. Athena. I couldn't hear what she said.
My apologies. Obviously, I don't want Athena hearing this conversation. So yeah, no, it's getting scary. I am concerned for my safety, being tracked, going in and out of my house, and having cameras coming into my house. And when I took these cameras down, within 2 to 3 minutes, I received some very suspicious allegations from someone that you can imagine. So those of you guys that are like, why don't you just go to the police? I do go to the police. I took these cameras to the police. They wouldn't even write anything down on a piece of paper. I don't hold that against LAPD in a way because, I mean, as a detective told me prior, they're understaffed. They really are.
But what were they going to do with the cameras, and how was he going to be able to prove who the freak put the cameras there? Like, who is he trying to say place the cameras? Is he trying to say, somebody said he's into it with Pinky. So is he trying to say Pinky put the cameras there, or is he trying to say Korra put the cameras there? If you find cameras outside of your hall and you go to the police, who you blaming it on? I'm just trying to figure out who is he saying is watching him go in and out of his home. Like, huh?
A lot of crimes going unpunished here in LA. It's just they do not have the bandwidth to deal with all this stuff. So I am here talking about it because I am a father at the end of my mental bandwidth on how do I stop something as simple as my child's exposure and nudity being exposed on social media.
But what I don't understand is how does social media supposed to handle this? The only thing that this man is doing is trying to character attack Korra. Okay, that's what he's trying to do. Every chance he gets, he wants to attack her character. Because at the end of the day, this man wants to ruin her name, ruin her as a mother. He wants to ruin her image. He wants people to stop loving on her. That's what he's doing, because why else come to social media? Like, I don't understand. You're saying the police are not doing anything, then go protest down at the police station. Go protest at a courthouse. I don't understand what social media is supposed to do at all.
Insane. Now, yes, those videos did get taken down, but they had to be mass reported, not the parent actually taking said video down. So those of you, the guys,
how does he know that the video was mass reported? How does he know that it was mass reported versus her taking it down? They don't send him an email and say that it was mass reported, or do they? Unless he's the one that mass reported the shit.
You on here that are just supporting her just because she's a woman, you guys are in the wrong.
See, do you hear him? See, and this is the thing that I have an issue with, that people that have beef with you, they worry about your support. You heard him just say, and you guys on here supporting her just because she's a woman, you guys are wrong. That's what the problem be. They worry about who the fuck supports you, and that's what I don't understand. Who gives a shit who supports Korra? What does Korra's supporters have to do with Justin? What does it have to do with Justin? If he's worried about his child having her private area shown on social media, then why does people supporting her have anything to do with him? Why bring that up? I do not understand that at all. What does that have to do with him? People could support Korra for different things. People may not support her for her parenthood. They may support her for her confidence. They may support her for her entertainment. They may support her for her cultural awareness. Why do they got to support her because she's a good mother? Huh? Why does her supporters bother him so much? I don't understand. Why does that have anything to do with him? Of who loves on her and who does not?
Not the parent actually taking said video down. So those of you on here that are just supporting her just because she's a woman, you guys are in the wrong.
And when he says supporting her because she's a woman, does he mean financial support? Because that's what it sounds like to me without him even saying it. If you guys are on here supporting her because she's a woman, you guys are wrong. That screams to me that he is bothered by the support that she is receiving. And the fact that he said, I'm going to post my coffee link because I can no longer take this, right? And I need to do something about it. That tells me that he is mad of the financial support that she receives and he's not receiving it. The man said, I'm going to post my coffee link because I can no longer take this, or something to that effect. Let's go back to him saying he was going to post his coffee link for whatever the reason. Let's listen.
I will wait, and I got a little surprise for you. This stuff is getting a little bit crazy, The propaganda machine is being exposed for who they are. So I will wait, and I got a little surprise for you on how crazy this is getting. These are cameras. Okie dokie. Crazy, crazy stuff. In fact, I gotta do something really quickly. So, yeah. Hello, Kathy, hello, Pat, hello, Cindy, hello, Masi, hello, Jackie. So, many of you guys are like, why do you keep talking about this? Because nothing is being done. And public advocacy is pretty much what I have left, honestly. Public advocacy is like, when you are a parent, you do what you have to do to protect your children. And in this case, it's their privacy. So yesterday, once again, my daughters were exposed online. Athena was wearing a dress and was not wearing underwear. I have gone to the police before of this. I've reported this. Nothing is being done, and we are somewhere in the upper teens of this happening. It just keeps happening. And, and then so there's that. And I'm going to post my coffee link because obviously I need to put a stop to this.
At 2 minutes and 15-second mark, he says, I gotta post my coffee link because obviously I gotta put a stop to this, right? So, it took him 2 minutes, basically 2 minutes into the live stream to tell people what he's trying to do. And he sits back because he's actually embarrassed, right? To be a doctor or call himself a doctor of chiropractor, right? And have to ask for the coffee link money because obviously, like, you guys should already know what I need the money for, is what he's saying. So he sits back and says, because obviously, right? Obviously, he needs help. Let's listen.
I need to put a stop to this.
Obviously, he needs to stop to it.
So
he needs to put a stop to it.
I'm going to post my coffee link because obviously I need to pay my rent. Obviously, I need to pay my car note. Obviously, I need some groceries. Obviously, I need to go buy some kids shit. Obviously, I need to keep these lights on. Obviously, I need the money. Like, just say that. Obviously, I need the money. Okay? Obviously, I need the money. Right? So there's that. And I'm going to post my coffee link because obviously I need to put a stop to this. I absolutely need to put a stop to this. It is not okay.
I need to put a stop to it. My thing is this. This man has went to the court several times over the same shit, right? So if he didn't put a stop to it the first, second, third, or fourth, fifth time, what makes him think he's going to put a stop to it now? Like, oh, this is to rally emotional support. Hey, you guys, help me with money so I can tell y'all that I'm going to take Korra back to court and spend another $500,000 on court because my daughter's genitals was shown on on camera. Come on.
For a 4-year-old child to have their genitalia exposed on the internet.
Now, in my opinion, with no money at all, he can go down there and tell the judge, you once ordered the kids to be offline and then you lifted it. But since you lifted it, here's the instances where my daughter's vajayjay was shown. Can you please put this order back in effect and get my kids offline? $0. If that was what he wanted, right? If that is his interest, if that's what he's trying to do. Thank you, Lisa, for the super chat. Appreciate you. If that's what his motive were, right? His goal, should I say. If his goal is to get his kids off the internet, he doesn't have to spend a dime. But that's not his goal. His goal is to try to turn people against Korra, okay? Why do I say that? Because he mentions her support. People that support her, you are wrong. Why you worry about who the hell supports her? What does her getting support have to do with you? It's almost like, listen to this, you guys. Social media is Korra's job. If Korra was a waitress down at Outback Steakhouse, right? And she worked her butt off serving tables. And if people supported her financially for her services to them, right? For bringing their food and not messing it up, for being promptly, for being nice, kind, or for just making their damn day, right? And if they tip her what she is worth, is he gonna go and tell the people at Outback, y'all need to stop supporting her? Y'all need to stop tipping her for her services? Social media is her job. So because she received tips at her job, it's bothering him. He wants that to stop. I'm not understanding. So he wants that to stop. He wants her to stop getting financial support on her job. Yeah, he does, because he's not getting it. That's why he said, I'm going to have to post my coffee link because obviously I need it, is what he was trying to say, okay?
It's just I do not have the bandwidth to deal with all this stuff. Those on social media. It's insane. Now, yes, those videos did get taken down, but they had to be mass reported, not the parent actually taking said video down. So those of you on here that are just supporting her just because she's a woman, you guys are in the wrong. You guys are in the wrong. And this propaganda machine is...
Bobby, I have a question for you, sweetheart. Would you like to come up? I'm going to drop the link because what I want to ask you is, I want to have a conversation and I want to ask you something. And I'll ask it down below. But if you would love to come up, I would love to hear your take on it, right? However, I want to ask, what do you think should happen? Why does him speaking of her supporters right now, how does that help the child? How does that protect the children? Him worrying about her support. How does that protect the children? Tell me that. That's what I want to know.
Being exposed for what they are in their films.
Because he says, people that supporting her because she's a woman is wrong. What type of support is he saying?
My child's exposure and nudity being exposed on social media. It's insane. Now, yes, those videos did get taken down, but they had to be mass reported, not the parent actually taking said video down. So those of you on here that are just supporting her just because she's a woman, you guys are in the wrong. You guys are in the wrong. And this propaganda machine is being exposed for what they are, and they're felons. One of them has an active arrest warrant for stalking and harassment.
Okay, now what is that? Hold on. What is he saying? Hold on.
Woman, you guys are in the wrong. You guys are in the wrong. And this propaganda machine is being exposed for what they are, and they're felons. One of them has an active arrest warrant for stalking and harassment. One of them has a felony for fraud. Fraud is lying, right? So we have all these people that are saying all these lies about me that have been convicted in a court of law for stalking and lying. And then but somehow I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy for being like, these people are lying. So hold on, I gotta stop talking about this for a second.
Dad, I said I'm done with the video, not in the video.
You're done with the video game?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give me 5 minutes?
I don't like that one.
You don't like that one. Well, I'm almost done here anyways.
Yeah, because I'm hungry.
You're hungry? What would you like for lunch? She says she's hungry a lot because that's what she wants. Cheetos? That's not lunch, silly. Athena, you and I gotta go on a few trips and do a few errands. Oh no.
What I don't understand is, why don't he feed her before he comes live? Like, I don't understand. Why don't he get his fucking ass up and go get her a banana or something? I don't understand. Like, when a child say they're hungry, you could literally just say, okay, hold on, y'all. Let me go give, an apple or banana until I get off and can make them some food or something like that. I just don't understand. Like, oh, you're hungry. Oh, you're hungry. Oh, is that what you want? Like, what for what? Get the fuck off the internet and go get her something to eat. Some crackers, some cheese, something. Jeez.
You're hungry? What would you like for lunch?
And then he looks at the camera because now he's ashamed for the child saying she's hungry. Like, this is all like the valid, this is the guilt thing. It is a guilt thing. Oh, she just said she's hungry. They're going to think something. They're going to think I'm not a great parent.
Talking about this for a second.
Dad, I said I'm done with the video, not in the video.
You're done with the video game?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give me 5 minutes?
I don't like that one.
You don't like that one. Well, I'm almost done here anyways.
Yeah, because
It doesn't even sound like she said, I don't like that one. It sounds like she said, I can't wait that long, okay? She said, can you drop the link? Yes. Yeah, I want to know. My question was, what does her supporters have to do with him, okay? What does her supporters have to do with him?
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? What would you like for lunch?
Look at him. That is I feel guilty. Let me see what the supporters are going to say about my 4-year-old daughter saying that she's hungry, and it could be heard online. Look, somebody take a screenshot of that picture and send it to me right quick. Take a screenshot of that. That's going to be on my next thumbnail of him. But he's looking up at the camera because he's like, oh shit, they just heard that Athena is hungry. Oh shit, I hit the live button to talk about Korra without feeding my 4-year-old, okay? Somebody said, Amoira, you need to get the facts straight. Athena Vajayjay was totally exposed. That live stream was taken down. The video you are referring is the second video where J and A was stimulating. What? Was stimulating what? You sound disgusting. You're out of here for sounding disgusting. Yeah, you sound disgusting. I can't believe you said they were simulating sexual acts. Get your ass up out of here. And don't you ever come back to my live stream talking about a 4- and a 6-year-old is stimulating sexual acts, you perv. You sound retarded. Don't you ever bring your ass back to my damn live stream no more. You pathetic piece of shit. Anyway, Bobby, if that's you back, do you want your camera on or off or what? Let me just bring you up right quick. Hold on. Okay, are you good? I got it to where no one can see your face. Are you good?
Can y'all hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Let me start off by saying,
Let me ask the audience if it's an echo. Is there an echo?
I can hear echo.
Yeah.
What about now? Can you hear echo now?
Let me see. No, I don't hear it now.
Okay, what you got, honey? Okay, so tell me, what does
Wait, let me just say one
no,
thing, right?
hold on. Don't let's not go there. Let's start with, what does Korra supporters have to do with him?
I don't think he's, like, I think like you're misunderstanding it. I don't think, you know, the way that you're saying it is the way that he's saying it. He's not saying, he's basically, what he's saying is that, how can people support this nonsense? Basically, that's what he's saying. So
When you say support the nonsense, are you talking about her as a whole or certain instances?
I'm not talking. I'm talking about specific incidences that have taken place. See, this is not the first time that Athena's bottom region has been exposed during a live. This is not the first time. It has been several times, several instances. And the problem is that when people try and tell Korra things, she doesn't want to heed to the advice. A lot of times people give her advice, even her own people were in that chat, in that live, and they were telling her, delete this live, delete this live, delete this live. And she's like, oh, y'all don't tell me what to do with my kids. You don't tell me what to do. She didn't even want to delete the live, okay? She finally deleted the live. And then when she starts it back, you know what she says? Oh, well, this is what she was worried about. The money. Well, when you delete a live from Facebook, you don't make any money from it. Okay, but why is that your top priority instead of, oh my gosh, once again, my daughter's region below has been exposed for the umpteenth time. And then
what I don't understand is, why does she have to delete it? You can literally hide the live, edit that version out of it, and then just repost it.
Well, that's what she did on YouTube. She did do that on YouTube.
Yeah.
I know
so that's not
on one of her YouTubes, on her main YouTube channel, it looks like maybe YouTube took it down. I don't know. It's gone. But on her other channel, she actually has the video up and she edited that part out. However, now you tell me this. She edited that part out where Athena's, region below was exposed. However, she didn't edit the other part out where Athena's head is in June's crotch. That part she didn't edit out.
But what's wrong with her head being in June's crotch?
Did you see it?
No, and when you say head, you mean her face or just her head?
Her face. Her entire face. And
so
if it wasn't, let me tell you, if it wasn't a big deal, then the mother wouldn't have said. She actually turned around. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. So clearly she saw what was happening, but she still elected to go ahead and upload that. Now, why not take that out of the
what video are you referring to? Are you talking YouTube?
Yes.
Was it today, yesterday, what?
It's the video from when Athena was exposed. But she edited the part of her being exposed out, but she still kept the other part in. So now if you go to her Korra Obidi TV page, right? Because somebody sent it to me, that part today.
What's a Korra Obidi TV? Oh, I didn't even know nothing about this. Okay. So Korra Obidi, and it was a live stream or a video?
It's a video. It's I don't know if let me see if I still have it up. Hold on.
It has to be a live stream because
it's live. It's live. I'm sorry. It's live. It was a live. And it's titled Keep Up with Korra Daily.
For 6 days ago, 4 days ago, or 3 days ago?
No, it was just yesterday.
So, I mean, all of them say keep up with Korra daily.
Well, this one was yes.
Does she have on blue and white?
Yes. And if you go to like the 44, let me see. Scroll to the 44, just go to the 44-minute mark. And then you watch that for yourself. And then you tell me, what you think.
All right, hold on.
I wish I could see your chat. I can't see the chat. Oh, maybe
There's a way that you can see it.
Oh, no. I think.
Don't focus on the chat now. So is this the one that she's making like barbecue sandwich?
Yes. Yes. It's just crazy to me. When people point out something that she does that's incorrect, they're always labeled a hater. That's what's funny to me. So you got to be a hater because you see something wrong that someone is doing and you point it out. That makes you a hater. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I see what you're talking about, but that is not like that lady said, saying something about they were doing something.
Well, then let me ask you, if it was no big deal, right? Why would the mother herself have a problem with it?
I mean, it ain't no good look, but it's just she's,
some of y'all, some of your people are in the chat, like being very disgusting.
Don't pay attention to those comments.
Yeah, I don't mind being called a hater. That's fine. But for somebody to tell me F off, like, come on. Like that's how you speak. You don't know any better words? Fashion Joy. I don't mind anybody calling me a hater. That's fine, but I have a right to express my opinion and point things out like everybody else. Now,
this was not. Okay, let me say this. Don't pay attention to the comments. We're having a conversation here. I'm just in the period. How you. Okay, so how you can Here, how do I turn the comments off or don't pay attention to the comments.
No, leave the comments on. Leave them on.
But do you know how, like, when you're tickling someone, right? Your face is in their stomach and you're like blowing like in their stomach or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't think that was maybe her intent in her head was just down a little farther? That wasn't a sexual act. Like, why would someone think that a 2-year-old or 4-year-old would think on that level to be sexual? Like, people think, if anybody think this is sick. Bobby,
I see what you're saying, Amoira. I do. I see what you're saying. And I would hate to really, think that because, I don't think that a 4-year-old actually really exactly knows. But
she doesn't. And even when she doesn't even know what she's getting fussed at for.
This is not the first time that this has happened also while on a live. That's all I'm saying.
But Korra is not even okay. So my thing is this: Korra is making food. Does she supposed to have 50 sets of eyes? I'm just trying to figure out, like, why do you
supposed to have 50 sets of eyes?
Why do you expect her to be perfect? Why do y'all expect anybody on social media to be perfect?
Okay, let me say this. It's not that I expect her to be perfect, but ask yourself this. If this has happened to you several times before, right? So now you should be fully aware that this is something that can take place. Not saying what's going on right here, but look at her reaction. Look at her
because it's startling,
right?
It's startling, but it's not a
So Amoira, you as a parent,
do you really think Athena no?
I'm not saying that, and I would never. I'm not saying that, and I would never say that. I'm not saying that, and I would never say that, about this child and say what's going on in her head. Okay, I'm not gonna make that leap, right? But what?
Okay, so let me do something. At this point, as a mother, what did you expect Korra to do right now? What did you expect her to do besides just tell her to stop?
I
What?
expected her to. I would expect that when she edited this video, Amoira, that she would have edited this out as well. Why would you keep that in there? Now, if this was you and y'all trade places and you were Korra and these were your two children, right? You mean to tell me you would leave that in the video? And be honest, you would leave that in the video?
I don't know if I would. I don't know. And the reason why I'm saying I don't know is because I don't even know if I would think it was. I would have just said, "What are you doing?" Because I would have thought maybe she was just like tickling. You know how you like you say like you blow into somebody's
I know
stomach.
what you mean. I know you blow, like the raspberries into someone's stomach.
Right.
I know exactly.
Right.
I know what you mean. But
So
it's
I
just
don't know if my
the thing is
mind. I
this,
don't know if my mind would go
it's just
there. Is
not
what
a
I'm trying to
good
say.
look. It's as simple as that. It just doesn't look good. And let me just ask, I see Q Lady D says lies. I always watch KO. What's a lie? The child was fully exposed yesterday. What's a lie?
But hold on. I mean, you said the child was exposed, but she deleted that out, right? So
Right.
the fact that she was, what do you think? Do you think Korra should be in trouble because the child is exposed? I mean, I'm just asking, like, what do you want Korra to do? Not show the kids at all?
Say that again. Not what?
Would you? So, what would you like for Korra to do? Not show her children at all? I mean, I'm just honestly trying to figure out, like,
Honestly, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, right? However, if you're gonna show your kids and you know that this has happened before, you're on notice because this has happened before. It's not like it's something new, right? It's not like, okay, this is the very first time that it's happened, right? So now it's in the back of your mind, oh shit, this could happen. Let me make sure I'm on point. Let me make sure I my child before I hit the live button.
So, but let me ask you this. Okay, so because it seems to me that Korra does authentic content, right?
Somebody put it
Meaning,
in. She is a
meaning
repeat offender. Thank you.
you said what now?
I see somebody said, yeah, she is a repeat offender. Thank you.
So, okay, if you're saying that she's a repeat offender, do you think that Justin should be showing the kids online?
Justin hardly ever shows the kids. Come on, let's
But
be
he does show the kids, though. I asked the question.
hardly.
You
Okay,
saying hardly, but that's not my question to you.
He has
That's
the children 7
Bobby,
days.
Bobby. My question is, do you think that Justin should not show the children as well?
Of course, if she can't show them, yeah, he's not special that she can't show him, so he gets to show him. No, nobody.
Okay, so you think that the kids should be taken offline?
I
Period.
do.
Right?
I do.
So now I have another question for you. Do you think Korra makes her money for her because of the children are shown?
I do.
How so?
A lot of it, yes. Now,
How
not all
so?
the time, not always, but yes, she does make
How
a lot of money showing the kids. Like, come on.
How so? Tell me how so.
All I'm saying is this, and y'all know it's true, but y'all don't have to admit it. If what happened yesterday had taken place at Justin's home, right? Like I said on my post that I made earlier today, the internet would have erupted like a volcano because it is him.
But that could go both ways, Bobby, and you know that. That goes both ways.
Say, what did you say?
Things that happen on Korra Watch, it excites Korra haters. Things that happen on Justin Watch, it incites Justin haters. I don't understand how is there a difference.
You don't understand how there's a difference? Are you kidding me? He
What
has
I'm saying is,
all of Nigeria coming after him. Let him breathe too hard.
why do you think that she has Nigeria coming after him?
Come on.
She has said several times on her platform, don't pay him no attention. Don't say nothing about him. Don't even watch him. So how does she have all of Nigeria coming after him?
Because at the same time, she's interacting with these other folks as well. See, y'all don't have to believe it, but I've seen her myself commenting in King's chat. I've seen it myself.
Under her own profile?
Under her own profile with the blue check mark.
My thing is this. Okay, so do you think that Justin sends people for Korra?
I don't think he sends anyone. Like, for example.
Oh, Bobby.
Listen,
so who is Stony? Is Stony? Why is Stony and Dawn going after her right now?
Wait. Listen to this. Justin did not send for me. Let me just say this.
I'm not saying he sent for you, just like she never sent for me. But what I'm saying is, I'm asking specifics. Do you think that he
I'm going to answer that question. Yeah, I'm a hater, whatever, Loretta. Thank you.
Don't pay no attention to the comments. I will turn them off. Let's focus. Let's have a conversation.
Listen, I'm going to answer this question. Let me just say this. See, you are new to the JD and Korra, right?
You would still think that I'm new?
You can,
after I've been covering this.
Let me say this. I watched JD and Korra from the beginning. I was a Korra fan. And
what changed?
I'm gonna tell you, just like people, like she has her supporters would be in the live windmilling for her. I used to do the same thing because I was like, why are they coming at this lady like this? Oh my God. And I would be in the comments. How do you know she didn't do this? How do you know she didn't do that? Did you see it happen beforehand? Did you see it? I'm going to tell you. And this is just, I got a little cold, so.
It's okay. I can still hear you.
This is just what I noticed. This is me. So I was supporting her. And then I felt like the moment she got her green card, I saw a difference in her. I don't care what nobody says.
So you supported her up until she got her green card, is what you're saying?
Basically. But I still sat back and I watched, right? I was just an observer and I said, you know what? Maybe I'm reading too much into it. So let me just keep looking, right? And that's what I did. I just kept looking and I just kept looking. So when they went to Justin's mom's house that Christmas, right?
Right.
When they spent Christmas in Oregon when she was pregnant with Athena. And during the time that when they were handing out the Christmas presents and they gave June a black doll. She had a problem with them giving June a black doll. And I'm saying
who had the problem?
Korra did.
Okay.
And I'm saying to myself, well, you are a black woman. Why would you be upset?
Why did she have a problem with them giving a black doll? What did she say?
So when she got back home, right? You know what she said? She feels like, and these are the words, and I don't, like I said, I watched her. I know what she said. I wasn't even thinking about talking about her then, making a page, nothing like that. She said, and I quote, she feels like a doll should match the skin tone of the child. That's what she said.
So did they give her a darker skinned doll?
It was a black doll. It was,
like a darker complexion doll,
like a brown doll. It wasn't black. You know what I mean?
So are you saying
black voodoo looking doll? It was a black doll.
And she wanted the baby to have a white doll or a lighter skinned doll?
She said that she feels.
I don't disagree with what she said to match the color of the child, because the doll's supposed to be somewhat of an image of the child, right? Like, would you? Are you black, right, Bobby? Would you give your child a white doll?
I probably wouldn't buy my child a white doll, But if somebody bought them a white doll, you know, it wouldn't have been, you know, they would play with it. You know, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't make a fuss out about it, but it wouldn't be my preference to buy my child a white doll. I would buy my child a white doll. However, I will say my child has received white dolls for gifts like Barbies. You know, like Barbie, the black, before they ever had a black Barbie, they had the white Barbies, right? And my child has definitely played with white dolls, but that wouldn't be my preference to go out and buy my child a white doll because my child is a black child.
Right, but what does the skin tone of the doll have to do with anything? So
when you say the skin tone, that's why I'm trying to ask you, was it a darker complexion doll, or was it just a black doll versus a white doll?
It was a black doll. It wasn't like it was one of them blackety black. You know how, you know, there are some dolls that look terrible now, that are a terrible depiction of us, right? There are dolls that look like that. You look at the doll, you're like, damn, that's not how we look. But it wasn't that kind of doll. It just was a black doll. Okay, darker in skin tone than June, but she didn't even want her to play with the doll. Okay, now,
and she didn't want to play with it. She said this on social media.
She said it on live. How else would I know?
Okay, and so and that made you mad, and that made you change.
That kind of like turned me off, because I felt like, I'm like, well, you're a black woman, and they probably gave her the, you know, bought her a black doll because maybe they felt like, well, damn, if we give her a white doll, you know, people will have something to say and be like, oh, they only want her to have, they're only representing her white side. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so that bothered you, and then that changed you totally, or did something else happen?
So, and then now, as it relates to, remember how when Justin was saying like he didn't think Athena was his and all of that stuff. Well, let me ask you, if you were with your wife at the doctor's office getting a sonogram, and your wife is sitting there saying, oh wow, look at Athena's nose. Athena looks African. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not saying anything, you know, like I don't like it.
But what's her saying the baby look African? She's African. So why, if her saying Athena look African, how would that affect?
She was like, oh wow, look at her nose. Look at this. To me, now if y'all,
but she's African though, right? Isn't Nigeria in Africa?
But you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying,
what are you saying? Because make me understand, because I'm trying to understand you.
As a man that's listening to that, right?
You that's married to an African woman?
No. You wouldn't be feeling some kind of way, thinking in your mind like, well, damn, did she cheat or something? The way she keeps carrying on and on about.
Bobby, are you serious right now, Bobby?
I am serious. I am.
Bobby, is Korra African or no?
She is African, but
so
she wasn't like, listen,
that's her way of saying she's taking more of my features.
Yeah.
How would you insinuate that she meant anything other?
Because I'm gonna send you the video, and then I'll have to email it to you because it's long, and I don't know, it's about 8 minutes maybe. And see,
yeah, email it to me, because I'm sitting. So she's saying the baby look African, and that pissed him off.
It didn't, like, it didn't piss him off. I'm not saying that, but if you standing there and your wife is just keeps making comments about how the baby looks, and to me also, she didn't seem like as if she was worried that the child was gonna be black.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean she didn't seem worried if it was going to be black?
As, like, for example, basically saying, this is JD's now. Y'all, I'm just laughing. This is so funny.
No, don't pay attention to the comments. Don't, please. Just tell me why.
To your mother, big mama. Send it to your mama.
So why should she be worried if the baby is going to be black or not? You said she wasn't worried if the baby was going to be black. you do know that the baby could have came out black and it still would have been his, right? It still
Of
could have been
course,
his, right?
of course, I know that.
So
Amoira,
why would she
of
be
course,
worried if the baby was going to be black or
because
white?
in my, I'm gonna tell you, in my opinion, Korra doesn't want any dark skinned children. Okay,
How do you know this though?
contrary to what y'all might believe.
But
Okay,
how do you know this?
Korra doesn't want any black children. Trust
Did
me.
she say that? Did she say that, Bobby? Did she say that?
Trust me. Trust me, Amora.
Okay, so you have had a back end conversation with her, it sounds like.
Trust me. Okay. Now let me answer your other question about you. You brought up Stony, right? So let me just ask you
Right?
as it relates to the Stony situation. Because
Okay.
here's what happened, right? So they did the song together, right? It was
Hold
Stony's.
on 1 second, Bobby. 1 second.
All right.
I have 375 people in here. I only have 184 thumbs up. Can we pause for just a second? You guys can go out and hit the thumbs up button. It's like 200 people in here that have not hit the thumbs up. Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah,
Ask me about Stony.
your people are so funny. But
Don't
anyhow,
pay attention to the comments. I'm not even looking at the comments.
good.
More.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Camille.
So
No. Uh-oh.
Hold on one
Hey,
second.
y'all.
Camille,
Hey.
what's up?
I just wanted to get in here and say my piece real quick. I'm listening, but I gotta get my workout in. Now,
Okay.
so what I wanted
As
to
long
say
as we
was,
maintain respectful to each other.
oh,
You,
for sure. You know,
I
I ain't
know
gonna
that.
come up here and this. Okay, so what I'm saying is now, I barely even know the Cora situation like that. I follow her because you were covering her, and I came across a video where she was rude to the lady at the airport. I told you about that, so I had unfollow her. But then I mean, because she's all over the place now, because she's in my algorithm. So I saw her as a mom. And I refollowed her because she seems like she's a great mom, good spirits, all of that. However,
Okay.
recently I did see a video. Now, everybody is entitled to their own parenting style, right? But
Mhm.
I saw a video where she's overtly sexual in nature. I said
um,
that in the comments. That's just, it seems like that's just her nature, right? But she
Mhm.
was dancing in the video with her daughters with her cheeks out and slinging her leg in the air and like doing her thing, and her children were following her lead. And
mm,
that for me as a mom, that was too much for me. Now, I'm not going to hop in the comments and tell her what to do or what not to do with her kids. Those are her kids. I just simply unfollow. It
mhm.
was just, it was too much. So what I'm saying is, I don't know if it's a cultural thing. I don't know what the thing is, but what I will say is I can see from the outside looking in, because that's all I am, is a set of eyes. I can
Right.
see how the supporters or non-supporters or whatever can gather certain opinions. You know
Thank
what I
you.
Okay.
mean?
Thank you for
Okay.
being honest and truthful. Thank you.
That's all I wanted to say. But I'm gonna let y'all get back to y'all conversation. I'm listening, but I gotta hit this
No,
treadmill.
okay, I get you. And thank you. I appreciate your comment. And I know you're gonna be listening. I don't know if you want to drop down now, but I wanted to address that.
Okay,
I've
I
seen
can listen.
I seen things that I didn't quite like, but I look at a person and say, no one is perfect, right?
For
And
sure.
her parenting style might be different than mine. Now,
Mm-hmm.
what she does that I wouldn't do, right? Because there are things that she does that I wouldn't do. And that is, I don't like the way she snaps at the children. Like the other day,
Mm-hmm.
she was upset when she was hollering, it was an African American. She
Yeah.
was literally telling the kids, get out of here, and things like that. Now, I wouldn't do that, but however, I don't spank my children. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I have to stop spanking my kids. I don't believe in using a tool to spank my kids. Whereas, I know a lot of my supporters say, what is it?
Better
Spare the
rise
rod,
for the child.
like that or whatever, and y'all, whoop your kid or whatever. And I never judge y'all for that, and y'all didn't judge me for saying that I don't whoop my children, or I stopped whooping my kids when my son turned 10. I said no to whoopings or whatever. So I didn't judge her because I said that may be her style of
Mm-hmm.
this. It wouldn't be what I do. But do we supposed to
The
support and
support.
only like people that do what we would do?
And that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is certain things is just too much for it's just too much for me. It's like, okay, I can support her from a distance. When you go live about it, I'm here with all of that, but down my timeline, I don't want to see certain stuff.
Okay. So it for you, it was um doing
And
certain things in front of the kids and they're
yeah.
imitating it. You felt that that was not
Yeah,
a good
those are little
thing
girls and
for.
they're impressionable. You know what I'm saying? So y'all having y'all conversation, but what I'm saying is I can see how people can gather the things that they say. Now, if they putting a little sauce on it and being extra about it, I don't know all of that because I'm just saying it as a new person to
Okay,
Korra. You know what I'm saying? So I
right,
don't really
right,
know all the details, but me and you, we rock. So I'm
right,
just
right,
saying,
right.
like, I see how people can gather that because it was too much for me. Now, like I said, I'm not gonna hop in her comments. I'm not gonna make content about her and speak negatively on her. But if anything down my timeline is too much for me, I either block it or unfollow it.
So let me ask you this. So I like what you said. So it was something that you didn't like, you unfollowed.
Hmm.
So now, Bobby, you're different. Not only do you not like it, you watch her daily, all day, every day, and you blog about it. Now, are you a blogger, Bobby?
Now I do now. Let me correct you, Amora. I do not
Okay.
watch her every day, all day, because I do not go live every day, all day. Okay, so I may go live once a week. Sometimes it's once every 2 or once every 3 weeks. So it's not like I'm talking about her every day on my YouTube channel because I'm not. Now I may make posts here and there on Facebook about her. Yes, but it's not an everyday thing because if you go on my Facebook page, there are some days that I have skipped, okay? Because she can be exhausting. But let me just
So
say,
do you only blog about her?
right now, yes, yes.
So, but what is your goal? I mean, you know why I'm asking. You follow me, so you already know that, I have somebody to blog on me every
Like I
goddamn
tell,
day.
just like
And
I've told, listen, just like I've told my audience because they may feel a way about you, and I've said to them, I said, well, I like Amora for her other the other commentary that she does on other people, because I also, followed Brianna and Robert when they were married. You know,
Mhm.
so I watch you when you talk about them. I watch when you talk about whatever. When you talk about Carmelo, I'm in the chat. I'm there. All right. So
Mhm.
it's not just
Mhm.
like I'm not one of those people. Oh, that just pops up because she's talking about Brianna. Let me come in. Oh, she's talking about Robert. Let me come in. No, I actually like your commentary on other things. Normally, when you're talking about Justin, I just exit. If it's something I'm like, oh my God, these people just they don't get it. I just exit. That's it.
Let me ask you something, Bobby. Do you actually think Justin is a legit person?
I do.
How?
I
You
do.
don't
What do you
see
mean
his
how?
manipulation and his narcissism? Like, what man allows
You don't
his
think
children to listen to a diss track? Don't even try to stop them. What father even includes himself in a diss track with his ex-wife?
listen, listen. Let me say this. Now I'm not gonna sit here and say that was right. Right? I'm not gonna hold on, what is I'm not gonna sit here and say that was right, right? To
Okay,
allow them to
okay,
sit and listen to a diss track. Okay? I'm not gonna say that. Okay?
okay.
I did not agree with that. Okay? I did not agree with that. Now,
So
like,
what does he do? What does he do that you do agree with?
let me say this. Regardless of how y'all may feel about that man shows
Mhm.
up every other week for his children. Okay? He hasn't missed a week.
Because he doesn't want to pay child
Listen,
support.
he shows up every other week for his children. Right? That's one. It has nothing to do with not wanting to pay child support. He is there every other week for his kids. He's also there. He also will keep them extra if Cora has something going on. Right? He will go ahead and extend the week, and then of course, when she comes back, she'll have them for the 2 weeks to make it up. But still, he doesn't have to do that. If he was such this horrible man, this horrible father, he could say no. He doesn't have to keep them.
So you don't think okay, so what about having
Right?
Junie out of school for a whole week?
He did. She was not out of school for the whole week. It wasn't
She
the
said
whole week.
she got out on Monday and didn't go back. So what do you call
No,
that?
that's not what she said. Go back to that live. Go back to that.
She
She
said I went to school on Monday and then I got sick and then I was out for the rest of the week.
She did not say she was out for the rest of the week. Unless I misunderstood something, I don't recall her saying that. No, she didn't. Now, if you could find it,
So what do you recall her saying? Because I recall her saying she was out for the rest of the week.
I don't recall her saying that at all. I recall her saying maybe she missed a couple of days, but that was it. If she was sick, why can't she stay home? Did you send your
But if she's sick, then why is she on live?
Did you send your kids to school sick?
I mean, hell, my mama sent me to school sick, but what I'm saying is if she's
I said,
sick,
did you send your children to school sick? You know, our parents think differently. Our parents
no, I don't send my child to school if she's sick, but normally, I mean, she would have to, my child would have had to be sick, not just sniffling, not just coughing. I'm talking about real live sick.
She did not say
what
that,
I mean?
Big Mama. Go find me the video and bring it.
All right, I'm gonna turn off the comments
play
because I'm looking for the video now.
So let's say so
in order for us to have a good interview, Bobby, you got to leave them comments alone. Like, why do you care what they're saying?
No, it's just that it just keeps.
As long as they ain't saying nothing so inappropriate.
You know what? I'm gonna ignore. All right, let me ignore it for now until I can get everything out that I want to say, and you could get, and you could say what you want and say how you feel. Right. So
okay, thank you.
So let me go also too. Right. I heard you at the beginning, and you were saying how, Athena was saying she was hungry. Well, do you know how many times they've said that they were hungry at their mother's house and she didn't get right up and go and fix them anything to eat? See, what I'm saying is there can't be this double, it can't be one set of rules for Justin and another set of rules for Korra.
So let me ask you this, Bobby. Do you point out on your channel when the kids have said they was hungry at Korra's house?
No, I've never even I don't think I've ever talked about them being hungry. I don't think so.
So you've never pointed that out?
I don't believe so.
And the only reason why I'm asking is because my question to you would be, if you have, then what's wrong with other people that support Korra or don't like Justin pointing out the fact that they're saying they're hungry at his house? Because I've heard quite a few. I see Korra feeding her kids all the time. Like, she feed them like grown ass adults. They eat fucking lamb chops and shit that adults eat. They're not with no chicken nugget and French fries and no kitty ass food. She feed them real home cooked food, right? You won't even give her credit for that. She cooks her ass off for them kids.
Okay, Amoira.
I mean, are you American?
I'm not gonna.
Do you cook every day? Do you have children?
They're grown.
So when your kids were smaller, did you cook every day like that for your kids? Because I damn sure didn't.
Not every single day, no.
But she does every day she have them. She's cooking a full ass meal. So if the kids say they're hungry, in my opinion, how the hell can they be hungry when they're always eating at her house?
You see them always eating, or you seen them?
I mean, but to be honest with you, I don't watch Korra the way y'all do. Okay, y'all probably watch all of Korra videos. I don't.
I don't watch all of them.
I'm a blogger, so I have to. I check out.
Just like people send you snippets of things, right? I also get things sent to my inbox, right? So if I miss something, if I'm not watching, somebody will send it to me. Okay.
Okay. So I guess my question to you was, so you get upset when people call out that the kids are saying that they're always saying that they're hungry when they're with Justin. That upsets you?
It's not that it upsets me. What it is that, like,
you think it's double standards.
The same thing happens on her side as well. How many times are the kids coming in? I'm hungry. Like, like recently, June was like, she's hungry. She wanted breakfast, and Korra tells her, "Oh, well, y'all ate last night." You know, June's like, well, that was last night. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what I'm saying is, if that's gonna be a problem, then it has to be a problem across the board. It can't be just a Justin problem that the kids are saying they're hungry. And we know kids say things, right? Kids will
But
say
if
things.
if people that support Korra don't want to point that out, right? If they support her and they don't want to point it out and they don't support Justin, then what's the problem? People can support who they want. If they want to point out somebody's flaws and not point out the other person's flaws, how is that an issue is what I'm asking. How is that an issue? Somebody named Jennifer just entered the chat as well. Jennifer Kirkland.
I get what you're saying, Amoira. I get what you're saying. You're saying, like, so if you are her supporter, you know, of course, you know,
things may not be as
point out. But
when
what
you
I'm saying
support
is,
someone,
y'all can't get mad. Then y'all can't get mad when the same thing happens on the other side when we point the same thing out. So you know what I mean? Like, people can't be mad.
I think what bothers me is this is what bothers me.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I wouldn't even say shit about what it is that Justin does or how the kids are at his house versus how they are with Korra if he did not come to the internet and make it such a big damn deal. He does that. He comes out here and he makes every little thing that Korra does that he don't like, he makes it a big deal like he's some perfect fucking father and she's some horrible ass mother. And he's actually came out here and said that out of his own mouth that she was a horrible mother. So that's the only, I'm gonna tell you something. People start to pay close attention to what you do when you have so much shit to say about what somebody else does. Now, this is the video in which she said she didn't go to school for a week. Okay, hold on.
Maybe I missed something. So maybe
let's put this up.
All right.
And if she said it was just a few days, I stand corrected. Let's listen.
And the same here, because maybe I heard it wrong.
Let's listen. I think this is it.
Pink lady, I know you're not talking about somebody childish and immature. Who's girl?
Okay, I'm about to turn the comments off.
No, don't turn them off.
I think this is it. It may not be it. Oh no, this is when she hit her head, right? I don't think this is it.
You look beautiful.
Hold on.
I hit my head. I think I get it.
But mommy, I still love you.
I love you more.
I accidentally couldn't find my homework folder, so I decided to bring this one instead. I bought one from the store, I guess.
Your hair looks. Did you guys put it in a bonnet? Yours looks better. I think your hair looks rough.
This is it.
I got really sick.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, here it go.
So did you go to school last week?
I got really sick, so I had to come at Friday.
Friday and which other day?
So the sickness started on Monday, and I was sick for until Friday.
So you didn't go to school the entire week?
Not all the week. I went to school on Monday and then got sick.
But how do you feel now? Feel good?
So she went to school on Monday. She got sick. He went to pick her up from school on Monday, and she didn't go back to school until Friday.
Right.
That's all fucking week. The fuck?
Tuesday, Thursday. She missed 3 days.
Oh, come on, Bobby. Are you freaking serious? If she say he put her up on Monday,
it's 3 days, Amoira. It's 3 days.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
But it don't even look okay. All right, girl, child. That's all week to me. If somebody come pick you up on Monday from school
Okay.
and you don't go back into Friday, that's all week. Okay, all right, okay. We interpret things differently because to me that's all damn week. But 5 days, I mean 4 days. Okay, all right. So, but we heard what she said on that one. All right. So let's continue the conversation. Now, let me tell you what I don't like about Justin, right?
I'm listening. Yep.
And then you can tell me what you don't like about now you can tell me what you don't like about Korra.
Okay.
Now, I don't watch neither one of them every single thing that they do. Okay, I just don't. I don't have enough time in the hours in the day, the damn month, or the year to watch everything that they do. They're not my favorites out here on social media. Okay, I actually, I do a lot of research on other things. Nevertheless, when someone says, "Oh, you got to check this out, this, that, and the other," I'll go check it out. Now, I can't even sit here and say that I have watched an entire video. I may have watched an entire video on Justin because his videos are not as long. I have watched an entire video on Korra from time to time, but 9 times out of 10, I do not watch the entire thing. Nevertheless, when Justin goes live about Korra, well, when he goes live, 9 times out of 10, it's to shade the mother of his children. He goes live to complain about her parenting, to talk about their situation that happened 4 or 5 years ago. Like he's stuck. He can't move on, right? And he always throwing shade at her, and he does it in front of his children. And those are the things that I don't like about him. He act like he cannot move on. And then he's brung other women around his children with no regards to their safety, their mental state, emotional state. He just bring women around, or he was. I don't know about if he's doing it now, but I know at one point he was bringing several women around his children, and they were calling the girl mom, right? So I don't like that he has a standard that he feels that Korra should live by or adjust to when he's not adjusting to those same standards. He seems more bothered by their split up than Korra is. I don't think that if he left Korra alone completely, didn't throw no shade at her, I do not believe that she would throw shade at him.
Are you serious, Amoira?
I'm dead ass.
Oh my God. Justin did not say anything about Korra for months. For months.
What is these months? Because he said 2 years. So is it months or is it 2 years?
What did she do? Every single chance that she got, she came out here and degraded that man. Every single chance that she
So was
got.
this before I started blogging on this case?
No. Just
So,
like for example, for Athena's birthday when she took her to Disneyland and the kids are right there. She was talking about Justin in a derogatory way. So let me let you finish what you don't like about
what did she say? Oh, okay, so those are the things that I don't like the fact that he comes out here and paint a picture of him being this perfect father and her being this horrible mother when they both have flaws. Neither one of them are perfect parents because I ain't met a perfect parent yet. And they both have their own way of parenting. But I do hear Justin, he don't even take shots. It's my ex-wife. She needs to be deported. She doesn't deserve to have the kids. Like he comes out full force, at full speed, wants her deported. He goes at her supporters like, I don't know why y'all supporting her. He exposed how much money she makes. He talks about her money and all of this stuff or whatever. Like I saw him comparing to where he lived versus where she lived. I saw all those videos when he was like, that's not a mansion. Yeah, you could say I live in a mansion. Like he was so judgmental against her accomplishments and things of that nature. It's just like to me, I feel like he's obsessed with Korra. Am I wrong?
Absolutely. And I feel like it's the other way around.
Please inform me. Please inform me.
Now let me tell you what I don't like about Korra. Okay. So what I don't like how inappropriate Korra is around her children. I don't like that she wears revealing clothes and goes out with her kids with her butt cheeks hanging out. Okay. I don't like how she wears inappropriate clothing to drop June off at school and to pick her up. Okay. See, a lot of people don't call her out on that stuff. She wore a blue lace dress to drop June off at school and then to pick her up. The lace dress was revealing. Okay. Why on earth would you wear something like that to your daughter's school? To take her to school and to pick her up from school. This is why the child don't have friends now at school. Nobody's inviting her over. Right?
So you think she don't have kids because of the way her mama dressed? Come on.
Yep.
I mean, not kids, but you don't think that she has friends because of the way her mama dressed?
Would you invite the child to a birthday party if their mom was dressed like that?
I wouldn't. Yes, I would. I wouldn't judge. I would not stop my child from being friends with another child because of the way their mother dressed. Like I would be concerned about the way their mother dressed.
Uh-huh.
And then listen, she's an entertainer. Does it bother you how Beyonce dressed?
But Beyonce is not dressed like that on a daily basis.
How do you know that?
Beyonce, when Beyonce
how do you know?
Stage,
how do you know?
Different. Everything. Listen, when you're on the stage, that's different. That's totally a whole different thing, right? Totally different.
But how do you know Beyonce don't go out dressed like that? How do you know?
The streets of LA, the majority of the time with your butt hanging out while you're with your two small children. Come on now.
So you don't like so you don't like her preference of dressing.
Put it this way, I don't care what she wears when she's by herself. I have a problem with her exposing her buttocks and to the world with her children in tow. That I have a problem with. You have a 7-year-old and a 4-year-old child. Well, 6. June will be 7 next month. A 6 and a 4-year-old kid.
Okay, so here's my thing on this, Bobby. Like you said, I haven't been following this from the beginning. But some of the videos that I have seen, she was married when she was walking around with her cheeks out, with her husband's hand in her hand with Junie. So he didn't have a problem with it when they was married. So it's only wrong because she's single?
No, I didn't like it then. I thought it was inappropriate then. And I'm gonna tell you, that's what.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me address this person right here. Let me tell you something, Miss West, to you. Okay, let me say something to you. I can cover whatever I want to cover. You said I'm bringing the Nigerians in for views. Are you Nigerian? You here for a reason. So why are you here? I'm sure you here the same reason why they're here. So shut the fuck up with that or get the fuck out my chat. Okay? A view don't get you paid. Honey. Now continue. They always talk about somebody doing something for a fucking view. I wish a view did get paid. Hell, I done made plenty of 10 and 12,000 views and didn't make no damn money. Stop playing. All right, now continue.
So let me say, I didn't agree with that style of dress when she was married to her husband. I didn't, and walking around like.
Did you voice that? Did you voice that?
Did
you voice that you didn't like it when she was married to her husband? Did you have a problem with it? When you say you didn't agree, did you have a public problem with the way she dressed while she was married?
I had a problem with it, but at that time, I didn't make a page to go and to start blogging or talking about anyone. All right. I was just an observer. I was just, watching, and I was kind of like intrigued, and I'm like, wow. I'm like, because they just happened to come across my page one day. I saw this Black African woman, married to this Caucasian man, and they had a little baby, at the time. And I was like, what is this about? And I clicked on it, and I started watching them from there. Pink Lady, why don't you explain how you were a Korra hater? Okay, all you're doing is trying to get clout off of her name. That's all you're doing, sweetie. Huh?
Why don't people say that? Tell me about this clout thing, because you blog off of Korra every day. So if Pink Lady is trying to get clout, then what you
What
trying?
I'm saying is, Pink Lady once, used to be in the chat degrading Korra, degrading her.
I know, but you said she's trying to get clout. So
Yeah.
if she,
So now all of a sudden,
so everybody that's blogging on Korra and Justin is trying to get clout.
no, that's no.
But do you
No.
get paid as a content creator?
What happened?
Do you get paid as a content creator?
No, I don't get paid on Facebook. No, I don't get paid on Facebook. I don't get.
Do you get paid on YouTube?
No, just like I can.
Do you get super chats? Do you get cash apps?
I could get some. No, I don't. I have never put my cash app up. I have never put my cash app up.
Okay, so you don't make no money whatsoever blogging.
I don't make. Okay, let me just say this. I
I'm
don't.
just asking.
Listen,
because I'm going to say
Amoira,
something.
Amoira, listen. I don't make any money at all on Facebook, right? I just started getting super chats on YouTube.
Okay, so my question is, you just start getting super chats. Do you like getting super chats?
It's okay. If I
It's
get,
okay.
but I don't. But I haven't.
So you wasn't. So you do know you can turn off. You turn off your capabilities of making.
I haven't set any goals. I haven't asked for anything. You know, they give, they don't, they don't.
So you're saying that Pink Lady is using Korra name for clout. When you go live, I asked you, did you blog mainly on Korra? You said right now I do. So if you blog on Korra and you saying if they give, you get, if they don't, they don't, right? But when they give, you don't turn it down and say, oh, don't give me no money. Don't give me no money.
No, I thank them.
Okay, so how can you judge anybody else for making money for going live on Korra? Korra has 13 million subscribers, followers, or whatever. She is an icon out here on the social media streets. Why wouldn't someone want to blog on her story?
No, what I'm saying is the Pink Lady was a like y'all would call it, a Korra hater. Okay, she would degrade Korra all the time. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Are you sure? Because she said she didn't.
Well, she's a liar, and
okay. Well, maybe she's like you. You said you used to support Korra and now you don't. Maybe she used to hate on Korra and now she don't. So if you change, why can't she change?
No, because she listen.
Because what you?
I was not.
I make money. So did you change to make money?
Are you listening?
Oh,
if it was about, let me tell you, if it was about money, Amoira, I would go live every day on Facebook. I would go live every day on YouTube. I do not do that.
Well, I guess it just strikes a nerve to me that, and maybe I'm taking it personal because of the shit that I go through here on YouTube. But it's just content creators always trying to judge another content creator for, oh, you're just trying to make money, or you're just trying to make, like, why the fuck have a platform if it's not about making money?
What I'm saying is trying to get followers off of her name. That's it.
But you just said that you blog only on Korra.
You know? Yep, I do.
So if you blog only on Korra, then can you say the same for you?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay. But anyway, continue why you don't like Korra again. Okay, the way she dressed around her children.
Yeah, I don't like how, in public. I don't like her.
What about her behavior? Okay, okay, I get it. You don't like the way she dressed in public. What about her behavior?
I think her behavior is questionable as well out in public.
All the time, or just here and there?
The majority of the time, Amoira. You don't see anything wrong with the way she acts? And constantly touching on herself and shaking her behind. Outside.
I don't have no problem with that. I actually think she has
with the kids.
She is a dancer. Like,
let me tell you.
Shaking her behind. I call it dancing. What?
It was so bad. Okay.
Her dancing bothers you now.
Listen. Clearly, I'm not the only one, right? She was at the park with the children. And this man had to, because the stuff that she was doing, It was just inappropriate in a park full of kids. And a man even walked up to her and said, you know, you should really do that somewhere else. You know.
Is this on live?
Yes, it is. While she
okay.
and I have that video as well. Okay. So
okay, somebody said so if what she wears, her behavior, how she acts in public bother you, then why watch it?
The same reason why people watch who they watch, right?
Well, no, I'm asking, like, why watch it? Do you watch it so you can blog on it and make money? Or do you watch it to bring awareness and you want people to stop following her because you don't like things that she do and you want them to not like it?
Listen,
I'm just trying to
telling anybody to stop.
why? What's your goal?
Listen, I'm not telling anyone to stop following her. Okay? I'm not telling anybody to stop following her.
But what is your goal?
My goal is I enjoy doing what I do.
And that is dragging Korra?
Well, if that's what you call it.
I mean, I don't know, because to be honest with you, I can't even say you drag Korra because I've never seen you drag Korra.
Okay.
People have told me that you drag Korra.
Do I talk about her? Do I talk about her? Yes.
So do you talk about her behavior, or you talk about what she have on, the way she looks?
I talk mainly about her behavior. Mainly about her behavior.
Okay. And you don't like her behavior and you want other people to not like it, or you just like sharing in a conversation with others about her behavior?
Yeah. Yep.
So she's your content? Right
now, yes. Yep.
Okay. All right. And there's nothing wrong with that. If she's your content, she's your content. However, I don't think it's right that you can call out somebody else for just wanting clout off her name, when if you're choosing for her to be your content and somebody else choose her to be their content, but in another way, in a positive way, then you guys are doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
How you might see it that way, you know?
Yeah. 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 So, okay. So you don't like Korra. You call out her behavior. You like to enjoy in talking about her with other people that don't like her behavior like you. So what's wrong with me not liking Justin's behavior and I call him out for the bullshit that he does? What are we doing different?
Listen, I'm not what the thing is this. Like you guys have said, you know, a lot of things that Korra does the same exact thing, but it just seems like she gets a pass.
She gets the pass from people that supports her, right?
You know?
She gets the pass from people that supports her, right?
I guess you could say that.
And you and Justin gets the pass from people that supports him, right?
Not all the time. Not all the time.
So have you ever called out Justin on your page?
I believe I have. I believe
you
I have.
Believe
not
you
a lot.
Have, or have you?
I believe I have, but not a lot. Not a lot.
So, okay. So you will give him a pass on some of the things that he do because you support him. So why does it bother you?
I don't listen. To be honest with you, and I'm being honest with you, I don't see what you guys see. Like y'all call him a narcissist, and I think Korra is the biggest narcissist. You know?
Wow.
I'm very well educated, darling. Very well educated. I have a master's degree, if you would like to know. I have a master's degree.
You think Korra? So you tell me why you think Korra is a narcissist. I see Korra. You know, a narcissist like to entertain the bullshit, right? Korra blocks out the bullshit. She literally say, "Don't bring this shit to my page. Don't bring this to my channel. Don't bring this."
You don't hear her over there dragging, throwing Justin under the bus. You don't.
I mean, she might say some slick here and there, but this is after Justin came online and said all types of stuff about her.
And that's wrong. Now, I said in the very beginning, okay? Let me just say this. I said in the very beginning that where I fault Justin, I said Justin was wrong for first coming to the internet about the divorce. I did say that. I said Justin was wrong
and lying because he came out and lied a lot.
I didn't think it was right for him to say some of the things that he said, right? And
do you believe? Okay, go ahead.
And I said this, right? I said that. I said, you know, I don't think that was something that he should have done, right? I think that he was wrong for doing that, you know.
Okay.
And he did apologize. He did. Now, has he said some things? Yes, and she said some things, right? And then I thought, okay, maybe this will be it. They're done. He said some shit. She said some shit. Let it be over. But then it would seem to me, and this is just only my observation, that the minute that her views would get low, or if the stars weren't rolling in like they used to, all of a sudden, his name would come back into play. She would bring up stuff that he did. You know, it was one day he threw me out, one day postpartum, 2 days postpartum, then it was 5 days, 3 days. Which one is it?
So, okay, so was this in the beginning or is this recent?
No, I'm talking about from the from the beginning.
Okay, so but this is before the divorce. I'm saying let's talk about after the divorce, because the things that happened back in the day, right? You know, when they was going through their bullshit, they were both being petty. They were both doing bullshit. But the judge told them to be nice and go and co-parent in peace. So since that order, go co-parent in peace, do you think that she still take jabs at him without him taking jabs at her first?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, because I've seen it. I've seen it. When he was quiet and quiet and quiet, he wasn't saying anything. Here she come with her story. So why is it okay for her to keep telling this same old story, but then he can't come back and say anything?
So when you say he's been quiet, so let me tell you when I started following the case. I started following the case shortly after the attack in London.
Oh, and let's talk about that. So you really, so Amoira, and I'm being so serious. You really believe that attack was real?
I do.
You do? Okay.
I do.
So I've been
because who would go to the extent? You got to be a crazy motherfucker to go to the extent to set up someone to act like they are attacking you. And even cause scars on your hand and leg, and them throwing something in your face. You got to be crazy to set something up like that.
Amoira, let me just say this, right? Let me just say a couple of things. One, that scar on her leg came from when she bumped her leg on that bed in the hotel room. Okay. 2, see, at the time, like I was saying to you, I wasn't blogging about Korra. I wasn't talking about Korra, right? When I watched that attack, see, there's a whole part of the video that's missing now. And I've been trying, I was like, damn, let me see if I can find it, right? So, Korra's up in the hotel room, right? And she starts coming down the stairs. Okay? She starts to come down the stairs. She looks to the door, and this is what I feel. I feel like when she looked to the door, she didn't see anybody, and that was the reason why she went back up to the room, because basically the lady wasn't there yet. Korra goes back up to the room because supposedly, I can't remember what she was supposed to get or be doing, but Korra is pacing back and forth in the room, Amoira. Back and forth in the room, back and forth in the room. And then you could tell she gets a call because the phone skips. Okay? You know how when a call comes in and you're live and then it skips? Because I've seen it happen like on several people's lives when they get a phone call while they're live on their phone. Okay? So, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just looking for my first video because the first video I did spoke of it. But go ahead, I'm listening to you. Right. I'm just looking at my first video.
Goes back up the stairs. See, when everybody sees that attack when she comes through the door, that is the second time that she came down the stairs. So like I said, so she
So,
goes.
but what if she forgot something? Like, I don't. Okay, go ahead. Let me just.
I get what you're saying, and I thought the same thing, Amoira. I said, well, maybe she forgot something. Well, why didn't she go retrieve it and come right back out? No, she's pacing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Then suddenly a call comes in because it skips. It skips, right? The phone, you can tell it skips. And now she's coming back down the stairs. And then she sees, you know, the quote unquote attacker. All right. I do not believe for 1 second. And then she's telling them that she threw acid in her face and she knew exactly what type of acid it was. Because even the guy, the officer asked her, well, how do you know what type of acid it was? And then she says, oh, because I saw the bottle. The bottle was right there. So you mean the attacker leaves the bottle, the attacker leaves the knife? They just leave all the evidence there on the ground. No, I'm not delusional, darling. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening. Continue.
So, yeah. So the same pants that she claimed that she got attacked in, right, and got that stab wound in, why wasn't there a cut on the pants? She's worn those pants since that attack. We've seen her in those pants since that attack. That same black jacket she's worn.
So you really think Korra?
I honestly,
You really think Korra was set up and a damn attack?
Let me tell you why.
What would be?
Tell you why?
Okay.
You can say what y'all can say whatever y'all want. Okay.
Okay. What would be her reasons?
Listen.
I'm
gonna tell you why I believe she set it up, because she had music coming out. So what better way? It might sound strange. It might sound strange, but what better way to set up your music and have people go stream it and go live and listen to your music and play it over and over? Huh?
Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't think that it was a setup.
But did you see?
I think it was a setup, but I think it was.
You didn't see the whole video. I bet you only see the part with her coming down the stairs. The second time, you don't see when she was down the first time and then turns around and go back upstairs. You don't see that.
Let me see if this is it. I think this might be the first Korra video that I did. Let me see.
I'm the one who said, yeah, y'all sound ridiculous. Y'all really sound ridiculous. Just like y'all said, oh, Justice set it up. Justice set it up. Who knew where she was going to be? How could somebody set something up and no one knew where she was? Remember Mancy said she was the one.
So, but why would Justin get on live and discuss it if it was none of his business? Like, I don't understand why did he all of a sudden, because from my knowledge, people say that they were already divorced and they were not supposed to even be disparaging each other. Why would he go on live right after it happened and say that she was lying? He did it the day of. Why wouldn't his first reaction be, oh my God, the mother of my child,
because people were trying to say, you know why he did that? Because people were trying to say every time something happens to this lady.
But she wasn't saying it. So why do that to her?
Justice's fault. Justice did it. Justice set this up. Justice set that up. How is that even possible?
Okay, but what I asked you was, why did he go live? Why did he go live and say she's lying?
I'm telling you why he went live. How could he say so? How could he have set it up and he didn't know where she was gonna be?
How do you know that? How do you know that he didn't know? Because he was breaking into her emails. He knew she was receiving such an amount of pay because he had access to her emails.
He had access to her emails up until the point where that time when he showed that she was making that $85,000 a month. After that, he did not have any more access to her emails
that we know of. Hell, he may have access to her emails now.
How would he have access to her email? Wouldn't you change your email address? Or you gonna your email password?
if you was married to someone, like you could guess
Come on.
certain.
Amoira.
I'm just saying. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I mean,
Amoira,
he
stop.
seems like a very manipulative person to me. He really does.
Somebody, listen. If somebody, that entire video is not up. Who said that? Send it to Amoira then. That entire, what I'm telling y'all is, y'all think the entire video is still up, and it's not. That first part is missing when she comes.
But if you don't have the first part, then you can't say the entire video is missing if you don't have it.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's missing. The only part that's being shown now is when she comes down the stairs, and then boom, there's the attacker. You don't see the.
I think I have the entire video on one of my videos. I just have
think
to.
You have it?
I think I do because I remember someone sending it to me, and because I played it. I'm just trying. I'm looking for it. I can't remember if it was the first or second or third. I just know it was when I started covering the case, it was right after that happened because that was the reason me to cover
Korra. But when y'all are over here talking about Robert, does that make y'all obsessed with Robert in the comment section? When y'all are over here talking about Robert, does that make y'all obsessed with Robert? So
I mean, when we were breaking down Robert's behavior, right? Because Robert was doing some of the similar shit.
And I don't have a problem with you doing that.
But I don't have a problem with you talking about Korra. I don't.
I'm not talking to you, Amoira. I'm speaking to the people that's in your chat.
Oh, that's why I told you, like, don't pay them any attention because then you're going to continue to go back and forth with them, and then our interview is not going to move forward.
You're right.
Yeah, just kind of ignore that. I'm not even reading all the comments. If I see something, outlandish, like that one girl had the nerve to say that all I'm trying to do is get views, like, girl, and you over here, and she's over here, I'm getting her view. Like, what the fuck? What do these people think?
People are so jealous of the money. It has nothing to do with money. I've never said. Let me tell you, if it was that bad, I would go live every single day, multiple times a day about Korra. If it was about money, I am well educated and I make 6 figures. Okay, in the mid 6 figures. I'm good. Trust me.
So this video, this one was about him saying that this video is him saying it was a lie, but
Burton, are you telling me that she didn't go up those stairs a second time? Huh? Are you telling me that? Because if that's what you're telling me, that means you were not on the live, because I was on the live. I was watching that live.
Okay, so Bobby, what I don't understand is, all right, so if would you consider yourself a supporter of Justin?
I support some of the things that he does.
Okay, you are a supporter of Justin and a critic of Korra.
I guess you could say that.
So if you are, then why don't you just stay a critic of Korra and a supporter of Justin and stop getting mad at other people's support for Korra? I don't understand. Why do you want people to stop supporting Korra?
It's not. It's, you know what, Amoira. The whole point is what I like. We just had this conversation. I just hate it when people are not being truthful and not being fair. You can't point out something that one person does and be okay with it, but then when the other one does it, it's not okay. Yeah,
but you just said that you point out mainly things that Korra does, and you don't really focus on Justin like that. So my question to you is, if you are a critic of Korra, that's your job, to point out her, to criticize the things that she do, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you are a true critic, they have movie critics, right? The movie critics point out things that they don't like about the movie. So if you are a Korra critic, be a Korra critic, but why be a Korra critic and want to stop Korra's money is what I'm asking. Why does that bother you?
Because honestly,
money. Like, we're not going to stop money.
I'm gonna tell you what bothers me.
Okay.
This is, you know, and you don't have to agree with it, and you probably won't agree with it. But I don't like when people manipulate people into, you know, and I don't like when, you know, she's very rude to people that are actually giving her, just rude.
Do you think that you're gonna be able to stop it though?
No, I'm not. No, of course not.
So
Everybody,
what's your goal?
people support who they want to support. No, baby, I'm not
Okay,
mad
so
about her money because I have my own money, Bessie. Thank you, though. Thank you,
but
though.
is your goal to just talk about it?
That's all I'm doing right now. That's all I'm doing is talking about it. Like I said,
Okay.
if it was a money thing, I would go live every single day, all day. You know, every single day, multiple times a day about her. But I don't. I don't.
So I think Justin, from what I've seen in the videos that I was sent, I think Justin is a manipulator. I think Justin was trying to get people to stop supporting Korra, and because he's a hater, and I've seen him do things where he was hating on Korra. Now, I made this statement on my live stream. I said, "Show me a video where this or that." And when I said that, someone sent me a video of that. So boom, I had it. So show me a video where Korra is trying to stop Justin from making money. When have now I'm not talking about why they was going through their divorce. When you going through your divorce, you going through some shit. I'm talking about now that the divorce is over and they supposed to be co-parent peacefully. When or where is a video of Korra trying to stop Justin from making a living?
You haven't heard her say anything about that before?
No, not you talking about after the divorce,
Yes,
not
after
while
the
going
divorce.
through the divorce.
All right.
So after the divorce, my question.
I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on it for you, and I'll send it to you.
So you're telling me that Korra has tried to stop Justin's bag since they've been divorced?
Yep, I am.
Okay, send me a video of that.
Mm-hmm.
Send me a video of that. And the reason why I say that is because I have yet to see her try to stop him from making money. I've seen him try to stop her from making money, and I didn't like that. But I have never seen her try to stop him from making money. I have not.
And you know what was funny too? You know what was funny? So when JD did the whole went to court, right, to have the kids removed offline, right? Korra came out here singing and dancing, like yes, as if she was the one responsible for it, right? She came out claiming it was her that took the kids offline. And she was out here singing and dancing. Now somebody can't make no money off the kids. But she was the only one that was hurting with the kids not being online.
How was she hurting?
Because she wasn't making the money that she was making with the kids being online and showing the children. Okay, so if that's the case, if
I think the reason why, and I'm just playing devil's advocate right now, right? I think the reason why she was dancing is because see, this is what was told to me. Wasn't his goal was to get her to stop being able to show the children, but he wanted to still be able to show the kids. But the judge said neither one of them can show the kids. So wasn't she dancing because he shot his own self in the foot? Like he wanted the judge to stop her, but the judge stopped him.
He went to have the children moved off of social media, period. That means him as well as her.
That's not what the court paper said, though.
It wasn't that he was going to have her removed and then he could go and show the kids. No.
But that's what he asked for. He wanted to still be able to. He wanted to still be able to show the kids. Didn't he tell the judge that was his means of making money?
Who told you that? Show me that, Amoira. Show me that video.
I don't know how to get a hold to that video.
Or
If I'm not mistaken,
the papers where it says that.
So on the weeks that she does not have the kids, do you really think that she's not making money on the weeks that she don't have the children?
I never said that.
But you said the kids are how she make her money, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, how can you think that?
I said she makes more money when she has the children.
Okay, Bobby, I have to ask you this. How do you know that?
Oh my God, Amoira.
No, I'm asking you, how do you know that she makes more?
I know.
How do you know? Please explain.
So if I watch a live of hers, right, when she doesn't have the kids, and I watch a live of hers when she does have the kids, can't you see super stickers and things if you're watching somebody's live?
So are you counting how many super stickers that she received?
I don't have to. I'm just saying, can you not see it? I don't have to count it because she tells it out. She says it out loud. So I don't have to count it. Do I have to count it when she
So
tells
are you telling me when she has the children, people sends her more money than they do when she don't have the children?
Sometimes, yes. Yep.
So Bobby, if that's the case, then you are pocket watching her.
I don't have listen, you don't have to be pocket watching. If I'm watching somebody's live, right? Like I watch your live, right? And you have your goals set, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So if you meet your goal and I'm watching your live, do I not see what you made?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, but you can see it. So are you saying, does Korra set goals? I don't think Korra would set goals. I think Korra get way more than any of this goals set.
I don't think she's set a goal. I don't think I've seen her set a goal yet.
Okay, so then it would be hard for you to track how much money she makes. But let me ask you something. Would you like to see Korra not make money?
No, that's not it at all. No.
So what would you like to see? You would like to see the kids taken offline, and what else? You would like to see her with clothes on. So if Korra, I'm just asking you,
listen,
hold on. If Korra wore clothes that covered up her skin, I'm just asking, I'm just playing devil's advocate right now. If Korra wore clothes that covered up her body and she took her kids completely offline, then does that immediately stop your content? I'm just asking, and I'm not even telling you to stop, but I'm just asking.
It's possible. It's possible. How you don't see what Amoira makes as she set goals? If Amoira sets a goal, let's say Amoira sets a goal and she says, I want 20 if it's, or let's say it's Taco Tuesday, right? $2 Tuesday, like sometimes Amoira has. And let's say Amoira says, I want 50 of those. If Amoira gets 50 of those, do y'all not know how to count to know how much money that is?
Yeah, but who's really counting is what I guess what you're saying. Like really,
besides somebody in your chat, because they're saying, "Oh, pocket watcher."
Like that are people that.
This is what I'm saying, Amoira. Korra is a grown woman, right? Korra can wear what she wants to wear and do what she wants to do when she does not have those kids. Okay, I just feel like when she has her children with her, when she's going outside in public with her kids, she should be dressed and behave appropriately. That's all I'm saying. When she does not have her children, she can behave and do whatever the hell she wants to do. She's a grown woman. But when she has those kids, to me, walking around with your butt, it's just not a safe thing to do. You're inviting trouble. You're inviting trouble. You're walking around with two young girls. You have your butt hanging out. And she has even herself given out her own address. So it's not like it's a secret as to where she lives. People know where she lives. Come on. That's all I'm saying. To be safe and intentional with those kids. Now, if you want to shake your ass like this week she doesn't have them, she want to shake her ass. expose her ass, that's her business.
So do you make any content about her on the weeks that she don't have her children? Yes.
Let me see. Well, you know what? No.
Be honest. If she's your content, she's your content. But I don't think that it's just
Amoira. If you go and look at my YouTube and you could just see the dates and see how many when I go live. Okay. So those are people that are like, oh, she just a Korra hater. She just a Korra hater. Oh, she just want to make money. If it was all about that, I would be hitting it hard.
So let me ask this. What was I about to ask? Damn, it just slipped my mind. It'll come back in a minute.
And this is what I'm talking about. See, people enable Korra, and this is why she does what she does. And y'all should stop that. Y'all know that's not a good idea. How many of y'all walk around with your ass out with your young children with you in tow? Come on, let's stop.
I mean, a lot of us don't have them same bodies that we used to.
Please.
But listen, if you got it, flaunt it. Is that not what they say? I think a lot of people are judgmental on Korra's body.
With your kids, Korra, with your 4 and 6-year-old who are very impressionable, and then you wonder why they're doing certain things.
But let me say this though. Do you know that?
Stop normalizing and pretending like that's okay simply because we like a person. We can't do that just because we like someone. Just like you said the other day when you were talking about Korra come to the front of the table because she spoke about all Black American women. And you know what she did that night, that later on that night? You know?
Yeah, I know what she did. She acted a whole nut out there.
Right. She came home and doubled down on it. Okay?
Yes,
doubled down on it that it was a Black American woman because the woman spoke Ebonics. And then she even
and I still think that was offensive, and I still think she's wrong. But just because I think she's wrong, right? That's just that's how I think. That's how I look at it. She doesn't think she's wrong. I'm not gonna beat her across the head and be like, "You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong." She has to live with how she perceived that. She has to live with that decision. You know what I'm saying? It's not for me to be like, oh no, I'm gonna say this 1,000 times. You're wrong, 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 you're wrong. You know what I'm saying?
No, and I get that, but did you also see how she said it was probably you why would somebody must have brought your name up? And she said, well, why would Amoira be mad? Unless she was the person that said it.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. I know she can't possibly think that I would actually troll her. I don't troll no one.
You want me to send that to you too, so you can hear it?
Yes, send that to me. I didn't know she insinuated that it was me. The hell?
Oh yeah,
girl. I don't follow her like that. I don't follow Korra.
Your girl.
Come down a little bit now.
That's what you said. You are not Korra and can't tell someone how
to said that. She is sadly mistaken, baby, because I don't follow her like that. Now, come on.
Our comments about you.
Okay. So she insinuated that was me that made that the derogatory comment about her father.
She did. Are you serious? Somebody just said Korra didn't say that. Okay, hold on.
Send me that.
Hold on,
baby. Lord.
Let me. Hold on. Let me find this video. Basically, somebody said, must have brought your name up. And she was like, why would Amoira be upset? And then
because she insinuated that it was an African American because of type proper English.
Thank you, Jazz W25. Now she did say that. Thank you. See, somebody always.
Oh, she did say that? Oh, yeah. Send me that.
Oh, Benita, I'm lying? Okay. All right.
Her mind if she thinks that I would stoop so low.
All right. I'm lying, right? All right.
So send me that clip.
Hold on.
Send me that clip.
Thank you. See, everybody else is saying
send it to me. I gotta hear it.
I could never be laughing in shame, darling. Could never.
I'm not trying
listen, I'm not trying to recruit Amoira. I'm gonna still. Although I don't like that Amoira does content about Justin, I'm still gonna come on her live when she's doing content about other people because I enjoy her other content and I'm here every day. Okay.
Yeah, send me that clip. But
And everyone knows that I'm here. Okay.
hey Deidre, welcome to the chat.
Hi, how are you, Amoira?
I don't
I'm
need
good.
but
I have a
don't lie and say that she didn't say it when she did.
Okay, Bobby. Deidre, what's up?
okay. I have a couple questions. I've been watching and listening for a little bit
You
too
got it
much right
for
this
me or
point.
for
Huh?
Bobby? The questions are for me or for Bobby?
For Bobby, well, it's for you, but also for Bobby, because from
Okay.
when I turned on, she originally said that her issue with Cora was that she started to act funny after she got her green card. Then she switched
Oh,
over and said it was because of how she do with the children on there. Then she switched to she has a problem of she's always mentioning Justin. Then she switched to she set up this whole thing. Like, what is it? She says Cora is her content, but if you have such a problem with Cora, why don't you back up and just do content on Justin and Justin alone, since that's who you really are, feeling about? Because it seemed like you have nothing but animosity against Cora, but you got all this love and joy and peace for Justin, who every Ray Charles can see that man has done some day. Anytime somebody says when Cora's going to do something's going to happen to Cora that is CNN worthy, I don't know how you can still say that Cora's the one that's at fault here. So I'm just trying to make me understand one and one is not two.
What I said was what started to turn me against her, and that
Mhm.
I noticed a change in her once she got the green card. That's when I noticed a shift in Cora. Cora
Mhm.
was a
but
different
that can't be
person.
true though, because she didn't get a green card until
Thank
after I
you.
started supporting her, and that was way after the accident. I mean, the incident in London. And it
No,
sounds
Exactly.
that's not
like you had
true.
a problem with
That's
her in
not true,
London.
Cora.
You had a
You
problem
talking
with
about
her with
Amora?
Barbie doll.
No,
You
no,
had
no,
a
no.
problem with her saying
Amora,
the child was going to look
Amora.
like
You're
an
getting
African.
it,
I mean, you
Amora.
Exactly. It's excuse
Amora.
after excuse after
You're
excuse.
getting it confused with citizenship. Citizenship. No.
Okay,
oh,
let me ask you this. Well,
Green card
more. Can I ask you this?
before
What?
she got
How do you back up someone that can tell their wife 4 days after they have that man's child to get your stuff and get out? How do you justify anything like that? Forget
did
anything
not,
else you say about Cora.
Justin did
How do you
not
say that he's a
put,
good guy? He's a loving guy. He goes and picks up his
Justin
kids,
did
but
not
he threw that
put
same woman out.
Cora out.
He did. Oh my, just as long as you've been watching, here's the difference between other people. I've been watching too. I sat and watched that girl on the pack up a U-Haul
He
by
did
herself.
not put her out.
Oh wow.
Well,
Okay.
just listen.
Amora,
Justin,
I've said what I had to say. I don't deal with delusion. I've said what I had to say, hun. I'll be in the chat.
What's your name? What's your name? That's
okay.
now. What's her name? Amora.
She left
Oh,
D.
what was her name?
So she left. Her name was D. So
Okay.
you're saying that he didn't put her out? I heard him say, "Get out."
What Justin left the home and was staying at a friend's house. He left
After he
the
told
house.
her to get out.
He told Cora she could stay there, but Cora would have to pay the rent for the place. Cora did not want to pay that rent for the place. She left.
Yeah, but initially he told her to get out 4 or 5 days after she had the baby, right?
No, he left. He left.
No, not come on, Bobby. I know you heard the recording where he actually told her to get out. He said, "You need to leave." Do you need me to play that one?
Play it.
I don't feel like looking for it, but just
Let
are
me
you
send
saying
you.
that you don't
Let me
remember when
send you
he
this
said, "I can
video.
call you a cunt, a whore, a slut,
I'm
a
lying about.
whatever," until
Let me
my
say
children
this.
are
Let me
18
send
years
you.
old? Are
Let me
you
send
saying
you.
that you don't remember that video?
Let me send you this video that they claim I'm lying about. Okay, let me send it to you. All right.
Make sure you timestamp it. I don't want to have to look at
No,
the
I
whole thing.
already had it like queued up. I just have to find. Oh man, which one is it?
So now, are you saying to me that you don't remember him saying you need to leave?
Hold on a minute. Hold on, Amoira.
See, I wasn't prepared to show those today, so I don't have them. I mean, trust me, I got my little clips of videos, but I don't feel like having to search for it right
I
now.
don't know if this is the one. I think this is it, Amoira. I think this is it. What do you mean it needs to be? Um, no, that's not what it's supposed to be.
I have a question. So, do you think that
Come on.
as a mother should be perfect?
No, not at all.
So, what wiggle room do you give Cora? Because it sounds like everything she does bothers you. When everything
Now,
Justin does doesn't bother
why you
you.
say it like
Some people
that?
have came to me and
Why-
said, "Well, Justin did this and Justin did that," and I have said, "No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what it is." Like somebody tried to tell me that Justin was trying to, uh, do something actual with his daughter, and they sent me the clip, and I said, "No, I don't think that's what that is."
Exactly.
So
Thank you.
I
Because
can
that's,
be
that's another thing.
honest
That's
enough
another
to
lie
say,
that they're perpetuating out here.
but listen to what I'm saying, darling. I can be honest enough to say that I don't see it that way when
Thank you.
someone says things like that to me, and I say I don't see it that way. But if I can do that, right, to Justin, when because if I was just if I hated, not hated, but if I disliked everything that Justin did, right? Because there
Mhm.
are people out there that just dislike the way he
Everything.
breathes, the way he eats, even though he does
Exactly. Yep.
horrible. But I don't do that though, right? I don't do that. So, but when I do see manipulative shit, when I see petty shit, when I see deliberate shit against the
Right.
mother of his
Okay.
child,
Okay.
I call it out, right?
Right.
So with that being said, do you see anything good that Cora does? Hello? Can I buy a vowel?
Say, I'm sorry. What did you say, Amora? I'm sorry.
Okay, so do you see anything good that Cora does with the children, with other people, with herself? Like, do you see good things in Cora, or do you only see the bad?
I mean, I see, some things, you know.
Well, let me tell you what I see good in Cora. Okay,
Okay, I'm listening.
Cora cooks a home cooked meal for her daughters, right? And she keeps them in the kitchen with her so they can see what a woman and a mother does, right? When they're sick, she gives them homemade medicine and she puts them in the hot steaming water and she nourishes them back to health. She's big on making sure Junie has her homework done and she stays up on their schooling and things of that nature, right? She takes them to church, if I'm not mistaken, every single Sunday. If not every Sunday, majority Sundays, she take them to church and try to teach them,
They haven't
you
been to church
know,
in a while, but okay.
oh, okay, well, but she also does not speak negative to the girls about their father that I've seen. Even when the girls have said things, and I don't know if this is just for the camera, but that's all we can go by, right? What happens on camera? It seems that she shuts it down and don't speak negative about their father on in front of the children, okay? And she tells people that come over and try to throw jabs about him or people that he's friends with or whatever, she says, "Get off my channel with that. I don't want to hear it. It's bullshit," or whatever the case may be. So it sounds to me that she shuts down the drama. Now, am I wrong? Because I see people in the chat saying, "Oh my God, I'm hollering," as if I'm wrong. Like, what lenses are they looking through?
Okay, and Mother's Day was when? May 14th, Lady Love?
No, I don't think Mother's Day was May 14th. I think it was more like the 11th or something. Let me see.
12th, 9th, whatever. Right? Okay. All right.
Mother's Day was May. Let me see. May the 10th. But what does Mother's Day have to do?
Because somebody said, "Oh, she just took them to church with her mother on Mother's Day."
Oh, you stuck on that. So anyway, but and then so I see a woman that's trying. I see a woman, a younger woman too, in her early 30s that's trying to be a mother, a co-parenting partner to her child's father. I see that. So like, I mean, I don't look at her as, oh my God, you have to be perfect. Like I said, I don't like it, but when I say I don't like it, I don't prefer the yelling at the children and things of that nature, because you could definitely get your point across without all the yelling when it comes to your kids. And I do believe that they will remember that. However, that's my style preference of my children, but I don't look at you have to do what I do, right? I don't look at you have to do what I do in order for you to be right. And it sounds to me that because she does things that you don't like, she's wrong. Because you would like for her to look at it the way you look at it, correct?
It's not that, Amoira, but listen, see, that's the problem I have. It's like, because we like somebody, we feel like we can't tell them the truth. And this is the things that I don't like about.
No, I don't think that.
This
Just
is the
like I
thing that
came
I
out
don't
here
like.
and said that I don't agree with her disrespecting African American females. I didn't give a fuck how she felt about that. I still said what I said.
Yes, you
And
did.
I meant what I said. And
Right.
I doubled down on what I said.
And you absolutely did. And I was in the chat when you said it. You absolutely did.
So why do you
And
say
because you
that
said
people think just because you like a person
because
that
you
you
said it,
cannot point out things that you don't like about them?
Bobby is JD. You sound ridiculous, Sonia.
Oh my God, Bobby.
Ridiculous.
You so concerned with the comments. I'm
So
gonna turn them off. I'm just trying to get an understanding of, if you don't like Korra and you have your reasons of not liking her, if there is not a solution, if there's not something that you would like to see her do, then you're gonna drive yourself nuts.
no,
Like for me, I would like to see Justin co-parent in peace and stop coming out and using social media as a way to drag his baby mama.
and I
If
would
he
love
has if he has a legit reason
I
of wanting to protect his kids, do it the proper way. Like, why come to the internet with the bullshit is what I'm saying. If Justin didn't come to the internet with the bullshit and he secretly hated her behind the scenes, then that's on him. But I believe that Justin disrespects Nigerians too. He drags the fuck out of them.
They dragged the F out of him as well. You don't think so?
Well, I thought that he blocked them. So how does he see it?
I'm just saying, like, let me just, I'm trying to send you this video. Okay. I'm trying to send you this video. And I said I was
so if he drags Nigerians and the Nigerians drag him, then it's mutual. But Bobby, I've heard Justin say out of his own mouth before.
Dragging him first.
He came out here and lied on one of their own.
Now, wait. For example, Amoira, when Sonia was on your live one night, the same night that I was supposed to come up, but she wouldn't stop talking. That girl threatened, made all kind of threats towards him, talked about his family. I mean, she did all, like, it was.
He's talked about Korra's family.
It was just over the top.
He talked about Korra's family over the top. He insinuated, he's the one that put out that damn lie insinuating that her father touched her. Well, are we going to ignore that?
Now, a lot of people have said that, because a lot of people have said.
But I'm talking about him. I'm not talking about a lot of people. I'm talking about the grandfather of his children.
Listen, because this is what people are saying that she wrote in her book. Now, I never read her book.
I read the book and it did not say that. So you can't if you didn't read the book, how you gonna comment on it?
Right,
Then
that's
you
what I
can't
just
say.
said.
So
I didn't read the book.
he came out and told people that her father, he insinuated that her father touched her. That was wrong as fuck of him to do. That was absolutely wrong. That's the kid's grandfather. He ain't just some random Joe. He ain't her ex-boyfriend. He's the grandfather of his children.
But you don't remember when Korra insinuated that Justin touched the kids?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, she did.
Did she do it in public or was it in the court document?
No, it was in public.
I seen it in court documents, but he released that.
It was a video. It was a video.
No, I never seen no video where she insinuated that he touched a girl.
A lot of things at the time, I wasn't blogging. I wasn't, talking about her. I just kept things to myself. I wasn't talking about her, So I wasn't screen recording. I didn't have a page. I hadn't made a page or anything like that. So a lot of stuff I don't have. I just remember it from watching it and hearing it myself.
Kitty Catty Watty, whatever your name is, Kitty Catty Whack. That's incorrect. I read the book and that was not the case. She did not say that this man sexually did anything to her. She said he used to come in and swat the damn mosquitoes out of her room at night. Like, you guys read, y'all are some sexual deviants or something. Like, why does everything have to be sexual with y'all?
I'm trying to send you this email. I don't know why it's not sending because I want you.
Are you sending it to talk about it with Amoira@gmail.com?
Let me go. Yeah, hold on.
Make sure you spell my first name right.
I know how to spell it.
Yeah, well, he's done some things that that I look at as suspect.
I've never said that Justin was a saint. I've never said Justin was
not. He's absolutely not. And then let me ask you, if he's such a great guy, then why hasn't he been able to maintain a relationship? You don't think that these girls are running away from him for a reason? Or do you believe him that he's leaving them? He's obsessed with his ex. What female wants to be with the man that's obsessed with his ex?
What makes you believe that Justin is obsessed with Korra?
Because he watches every single thing that she does.
You think so?
Oh, absolutely, I do.
Really
I believe he's in every. I believe he's the first one to hit that goddamn thumb up button. Yeah, I do.
Okay. So when
like you don't think that this man watched Korra every movie?
So after the divorce, when Justin showed proof that Korra was trying to get him back, right? While she had everybody windmilling for her, talking about him.
It was the first couple of days. Okay. She bought him a cake before. There was the first couple of days. Hell, any woman, you don't want to throw your marriage away when you didn't birth 2 kids by a guy. That was the first couple of days. But after that joker threw that cake away, she's like, F you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so what's wrong with a woman trying to hold on to her marriage because she divorced his ass? Like, what part of that do y'all not understand? She went and foul. So if she really wanted to be with him, why go foul?
He walked out.
Oh, come on. He said out his own mouth that was a mistake.
He walked out.
Did he not? Did he not? And he even said, I tried to get her back. But she wasn't. Justin wanted her Korra back. I think if Korra said, let's set aside all of our difference and get back together to raise these kids.
So? You really
I believe Justin will cuss Jesus out to get
back.
And I
believe it's the other way around.
Oh, hell no. You really think Korra? Okay. So we definitely see things differently. We see things differently. I think she despises him.
You think so?
This man, his nanny said that he took an object and pegged himself in the rear.
And you believe that? You believe what she said?
Hell yeah, I do.
You believe crazy Jiba?
I
Really?
do believe that. Yes, I do
Okay.
believe her. I
All
believe
right.
that I believe he gets, yeah, look at,
And I
yeah, I absolutely
believe he
believe
was
that he
totally
self-pleasure
influenced.
himself.
I
Yeah.
believe that lady was very much unhinged.
I believe that
I want to send this
she
to
may be
you.
unhinged. I'm not saying she ain't got no mental issues.
I want to
I
send this
think
to you
that to
while I
wanna
have
to
you
wanna be with Justin, you gotta have
the
some mental
live.
issues.
I want you
But
to
I
put it
absolutely
on the
believe that he
live.
self-pleasures. The man is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know how you not see it. It's written on the walls.
So, it's written on the walls that he did that. Like, come on.
It's written on the walls that he is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He
And
never outright denied self-pleasuring, and ain't nothing wrong with self-pleasuring if that's something that you get into. But
so
he
why do
even
you have
said
to come out and
himself,
go ahead? Go ahead.
he even said himself that all of this drama bull crap between him and his ex made him think about crossing over to the other side. He just wanted a little feel good. I mean, hell, I mean, women self-pleasure themselves. I just never heard of a man self-pleasuring himself like that. I've heard of them self-pleasure in the front area, but not the back area.
Okay.
So do I believe her? Hell yeah, I believe her.
You do. All right.
Yeah, I do. I do. And then Justin got caught talking to all these bloggers and stuff like that. And they even turned on him. And I also believe, do you believe that and I know this is old news, but do you believe that he was inappropriate with females while working as a chiropractor?
Do I say it again? I'm sorry.
So the what came out about him being inappropriate with females while he was working in the capacity as a chiropractor. Do you believe that?
No.
Oh wow, Bobby. He listen, did you not hear the interview with the blogger when she said, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the other one. Did you not listen to those?
Hold on. Hold on, Amoira. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Did you get it? Can you look to see if you got the email?
Hold on. You know, this right here just lets me know that it's just like we overlook. I don't I don't have it.
It didn't come through. It says.
Oh, hold on. Let me I'm in the wrong email. Hold on one second. Give me a second. No, I don't have it.
No.
Mm-mm.
All right. Let me try
No.
it again. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Unless this is the wrong email.
Yeah, you got to make sure you spell my name right. Talk
Talk
about it with
Amoira at
more.
gmail.com, right?
Right. Talk about it with more at gmail.com.
Amoira.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So why isn't this going through?
Yeah, it hasn't come through yet.
Boy.
Yeah, no, it hasn't come through. So,
well, can I could play it though.
Yeah, go ahead and play it. Yeah, you can play it.
Hold on. All right. Let me see if I can try this again. I don't know why it's not all right. All right, let me play it then. Let me just play it.
Okay.
Hold on. Where did it go? Where did it go? American women accusing me of several crazy things. So it was not out of pocket. It was a black American woman because she was using Ebonics. I don't need a if a Tanzanian woman comes and types in Swahili, I'm gonna know it's a Tanzanian woman. That was a Black American woman. If you don't like it, you can get out of my live video. It was a Black American woman. I have many Black American queens who send me stars, send me gifts, super thanks. This is not a generalization of the entire Black American race. This is focused on one particular troll who I happen to know was Black American because of the way she was typing. That being said, you can carry your misery and get out of my life. I did not direct it to all Black American women. I was talking to one troll who was accusing my father of pedophilia. That one troll was the person I was talking to. I hope that that has been addressed, given the justice that it needs. You heifer who's trying to drag my name, but you might be the same troll that was on my freaking kick. And thank God I'm educated enough to teach your nyash that when I'm referring to one person doesn't mean I'm generalizing on the whole race. After all, the person who sent me all the stars and activated my star party is also a Black American woman. That doesn't mean I'm insulting all the whole Black American women. I said that particular troll was a Black American woman. That being said, do not try and tarnish my image based on some stupid speculation by BITC.
Is that it?
Days I'm
Nope.
35. So you want to tell me that I cannot tell somebody who is a particular race by the way they talk? Trying to use reverse psychology to talk crazy. So you want to tell me I cannot tell you that, oh, this person is from Ghana, the way they say Akwaba, or this person is Black American when they speak Ebonics? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That I'm generalizing because I know where they're from? I know where she was from. And she did not deny it. Onyara. Hello. If you hear me say Onyara, won't you know I'm Nigerian? Doesn't take a genius to know that.
It doesn't take that. Wait, is that Nigerian language?
Amoira was offended. Why would she be offended? Was I referring to her? I was talking about the Black American woman who was accusing my father of pedophilia. Was I talking to her? That is weird. Why would she be offended?
Because I'm a Black African American woman, Korra.
Oh no, listen. The only reason why you should take offense by that is if you are that troll. That's the only reason why you should take offense. Because the only person I was referring to was that troll. And if you're offended, it means you are that troll, or you have been that troll before. You actually believe those things that troll is saying. Because I don't see why I would say somebody is Indian because the person is saying Are, and then you say, oh, the Indians are upset with you because you accuse the person of being Indian. The person who came for me was speaking in Ebonics, accusing my father of atrocious things. And you're saying you're angry that I pointed out that the person was a Black American female. That is crazy.
Korra is clueless.
I love you for life. Now, I just wanted to, now that's not for you to drag, Korra, but I just want
you can't tell me what to do. I do whatever I want to do.
But hear how she came back.
Korra is clueless for her to not think that saying because they were speaking Ebonics that it was a Black American woman. Like Korra, she don't even know how derogatory that is, and it's actually about to blow me up all over again. Like she got to be out her goddamn mind to think that Black people speak Ebonics and nobody else speaks in broken English or something like that. I don't know who the fuck Korra thinks that she is as a Nigerian woman to think that all Black people speak Ebonics, because it's the same motherfucking Nigerian woman that said something derogatory about her father that is locked up now in Nigeria. So I don't understand why she doubled down on saying that it was a Black American woman just because she feels like they speak Ebonics. That's derogatory. That's what white people say about Black people. Do she not realize that is derogatory? Like, is she listening to herself? Woo! Woosah, woosah, woosah. Listen, Korra, you're ignorant on this one. You are absolutely ignorant on this one for her to even double down. And any Black African American woman that hears my voice that don't take offense to that shit right there, then something is wrong with y'all. That was offensive. And she's like, oh, it was a African American woman because she speak Ebonics. She speak Ebonics. What? It was derogatory. It was degrading. That was offensive. And I don't care what anybody says. That shit was offensive. That was offensive. And for her not to even think on that level, like, oh, well, you know what? You know what? Maybe I should watch what I say. That was offensive. A troll don't have a race, or a troll don't have a color. People can troll you from anywhere and can say anything. But to point out that it's an African American woman, for what? For what? And say, oh, she was accusing my father of touching me. Am I wrong? Did the person that accused her father of touching her, is she not Nigerian? Or where is she from? Where is that lady from that accused her? I thought she was from Nigeria. Is that lady not from Nigeria? I can't even think of the lady name. But whatever, the Angel Hearts, Angel whatever. Isn't she from Nigeria? So anyway, I don't see how any of my Black American counterparts could think that there was nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely degrading. It's absolutely offensive. And for her to not even acknowledge or even realize that that was offensive is fucking nuts to me. It's absolutely nuts, you know? Because she was speaking Ebonics. Oh my God, Korra, Lordy Jesus. Ooh, baby. I don't know what African American friends she hangs around, but maybe her African American friends need to school her that all Black people don't speak Ebonics and other races speak broken English as well. Okay. So apparently Korra has it in her head that Black people don't speak great English, or they are not, well spoken. Like, oh my goodness, Korra. Korra, you wrong for that one. Korra is absolutely wrong for that one. She's wrong for that one. She's absolutely wrong for that one. But nevertheless, somebody sent me the video of the attack it says it's marked, what? Hold on. 2120. Okay, the 2120 mark. The 2120.
Let me see if that's the whole video. I'll be able to tell you when I see it.
2120. Hold on. So this is the video. And she does not appear to be downstairs. So the 2120 mark. I need my phone's check. So she's still upstairs.
Yes, but I'm not sure. I can't tell right now if this is the second time or the first time when she's first going down or not.
Show my Jesus. Thank you. Let's head out. Jessica Mena. Thank you. Oh no. Ghislaine Durham, thank you for 1,000 stars. Appreciate you. Guys, as soon as I leave this building, I can't be live because of the Wi-Fi. So I was gonna take you guys on the road with me. Let's go. I don't care. Just laying around. Thank
The
you for
whole way,
coming.
'cause
Oh,
it didn't
just
show it
laying
her all the way down the stairs and not see
around.
anybody, and then you
Thank
see
you
it
so
skips and
much,
she's
guys.
back into the room. See, so a lot of it has been
All my
edited.
data.
Are you saying something? Because I'm sorry, I was playing a video. What did you say now?
I was saying, see, now this is the second time now, but as you can see, it skipped because it didn't show when she got all the way to the bottom of the stairs and then turns around to go back
Somebody
up.
said it was jumping because of the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it skipped, right. So a lot of it is missed. So
I
this
wouldn't say a lot of it, but let's
no,
just
it is
continue.
because I wanted you to see when she first went down
But
the stairs.
let's continue. We haven't even finished.
Because this is the second part now.
You wanna go? Let's go on the lunch. Carolina Pineapple, thank you.
But this is the original. This is not a edited video. This is live. Okay,
No,
so when
what
it
I'm
says
saying,
live,
parts of it, no, what I'm saying is when
you can't edit a live.
you don't see when she went all the way down the stairs.
Okay, so that very well may be on here, is what I'm saying. You can't
No,
edit a live.
this is the second time that she's coming down now. That she's
Okay,
coming
but what
down.
I'm saying is, okay. So do you
See,
want
look,
me to go back
all right,
to
go back,
her?
go back, go back.
Okay, hold on.
Start it over.
So she's putting on her jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's start right here. She's grabbing her things. Let's go.
A cup of tea. And then I'll head straight to the White Cliffs. I already had breakfast. What do I need? My phone's check.
Not true.
Not true.
Went down more than once.
Show my Jesus. Thank you. Let's head out. Jessica Menena. Thank you. Oh no. Just laying around. Thank you for 1,000 stars. Appreciate you. Guys, as soon as I leave this building, I can't be live because of the Wi-Fi. So
See, now she's back in the room. This is the second time.
Because it's the Wi-Fi. Her Wi-Fi, it's going in and out.
But what I'm saying is, see how you didn't see the part when she got all the way down the stairs? There, see, in the original that I saw, she just keep watching.
you guys on the road with me. Let's go. I don't care. Just laying around. Thank you for 200 stars. Just
coming back into the room.
Just laying around. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to take you guys on the road with me, and it's going to take all my data, but I don't care. I love you. Let's go. You want to go? Let's go on the lunch. Carolina Pineapple, thank you for 50 stars. Let's go on a walk in the town. Let's go. So this is the Airbnb. Oh my God, it scared me.
So you mean to tell me that she knew that lady was going to be outside her door?
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah, I want your honest opinion.
I feel like yes, she did. I feel like the whole thing was set up. Yes, I do. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know. I don't know
All right.
what your feelings are about her for you to think that someone would go so low down to set something up like this. This is something that this was real reaction in my opinion. Like you don't you see your mental have to be completely off. I ain't saying just say reckless shit like the derogatory
Amoira,
shit about
Amoira,
African American.
trust the
I'm talking about your mental have to be warped for you to formulate something like this in your head and carry it out.
Well, listen,
No.
you may not think so, but I'm telling. See, y'all just. I'm not gonna say anything. It's all right.
So Bobby, and I hope you don't take offense to what I'm about to say, right?
We'll have to agree.
But the only way you can think something like this was staged is if your mind can cause you to do some shit like this. Like who would think that something like this would be staged? Like, could you do something like this? Could you stage something like this?
I have never been to jail in my life, okay? Ever.
But why would you think someone can actually do this?
I just told you why. I told you why earlier, why I believe. See, I know y'all give her a lot of credit, and y'all really be thinking that, things are,
So do you think that Korra has a mental problem? I'm not talking about just anxiety, maybe some depression. I'm talking about like a straight up ass psychosis mental problem.
I do think she has some issues. I do.
Oh my God. Are you serious? And you don't think JD?
Thank you. See, even somebody in your chat said, I never saw this, but Korra too giddy for this. This, for this. This was real. You think so? You think it was real?
Korra too giddy for what though?
She said this is real. Look at her face. She looks scared. Y'all not see her act.
So you mean to tell me, but you hear the other woman.
I didn't say that there wasn't somebody else there, Amoira. I
said you think she planned it with this lady.
Listen, let me ask you a question. Right? So after this happened, Nancy took to her live and said that, she was crying. She did this whole live and she felt bad because she was like, nobody knew where Korra was staying. She got the Airbnb for her. So how would this woman just happen to know that Korra is going to come? Is that one, Korra is residing there, right? And two, that she's coming down those stairs at that exact time. How would she know that? How would she know that?
Is she not watching her on the live?
How would she know where she was, Amoira?
I mean, that I don't know. Did she say where she was?
Nancy
in the beginning of the video, did she say where she was?
No, she didn't say where she was at. She didn't
say nowhere. Wait a minute, she's showing it. Hold on. So nowhere in the video she says where she's at. Nowhere.
No, she did not.
Okay, so right there, it looks like she's talking about her whereabouts. It says that she used to give out her location on live. So did she not?
She did.
Because I have a bad habit of doing that too. So you don't think that if somebody is showing right here that someone wouldn't know where she was? I'm just asking because like I didn't see it right when it happened, but I started following her after it happened. Would someone that's from that area not know where this was? Huh?
I mean, but they claim, but my thing is they claim that Justin set this up. So how would he know where she is?
Before she left? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if
Nancy said she came live, she was crying. And she said she had she felt bad because she was the one who got that place for Korra. That
Yeah, but
nobody knew where she was.
did they mention where she was?
No, they did not mention where she was.
Somebody said that she was posting where she was. She was around Westminster, Covenant Garden area of London. I could tell from watching her live.
So you would know where to stand at and just go stand over by a door and just be waiting for her to come on down the stairs. Like, come on. No.
Somebody said she was posting in real time.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. She is just.
But when you say somebody say Justin set this up, you don't think, and I'm just, you don't think someone, because he was communicating with a lot of people, right? And Justin said out his own mouth, the only way that this will stop is either if she's unalived or in jail, right? In prison or something like that.
Mhm.
So you don't think that one of those women that he was entertaining, because apparently he was entertaining a lot of different women on some WhatsApp group, you don't think that some of the women that he were entertaining took his remarks as she's doing this, she's doing that, and the only way this is going to stop if she's in jail or unalive? You don't think they took that as, oh, he wants her unalive? Like, he may not have said go do it, but she's messing with me, she's bothering me, she's doing this, she's doing that, and the only way it's going to stop is if she in jail or unalive. You don't think that they did it not necessarily at his directions, but they did it because they listening to him?
No, I don't.
Mm.
Oh, I do have that video too. I have the video where she hit her leg on the bed, and she even says, "Damn, I just knocked the crap out of my leg on this bed." She says it. Like, see, y'all think like everybody has to, just sitting here making up stuff and saying, "Oh, Korra did this. Oh, Korra said that." Just make
But
it.
then somebody else come downstairs and see it, and the lady took off running.
It's funny how the two people that were there was a man and a woman, and they didn't see anybody.
No, they actually did see somebody. I thought they said in the video that they saw somebody, but the person took off running.
I'm just saying, Amoira, and this is just my personal opinion, and it's okay for people to disagree and think differently, right? I honestly don't believe that it was a real attack. I honestly do not. And it has nothing to do with me not liking her. I do not believe that this was a real attack. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think that anyone would go to I don't think anybody normal would go through these lengths for no view, for no super chat, no super sticker. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not gonna sit here and say I know Korra, I don't know her, but I just don't think that anyone will go to the lengths to stage an attack. I think if Korra did this, if Korra did this, then Korra is psychotic. Okay.
Well,
and
I would agree with you. I would agree.
Yeah, well, a person that's psychotic, it would be other things that she's done that's just as psychotic as this. So what does she do? What does she do that's psychotic?
Just like she told them she was burned with acid. And then we find out, no, it wasn't.
She doesn't know. She didn't know what it was, but people throw acid on you. She may have got it wrong with what was thrown on her, but that doesn't say it didn't happen.
But then, all right, like I said, I do not believe it, and until I,
Yeah, no, I don't see. I think I have a.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think that she would go through no. I don't think she would do that. That has to be that's more. That's
right.
Yeah, I don't see that.
It does not burn at all.
Yeah, people that have those type of mental issues.
Listen, if acid were thrown in your face, who's gonna ask for a Coca-Cola to wash their face with it? Like,
maybe she knows something that we don't know. Maybe the acid in the soda. I don't know, but what I'm trying to say is maybe it what do you call it? It stops the reaction of the acid. Maybe acid fights acid. I'm just saying that because like she knows different things. Like from her country, they have different ways of doing things. Like the girl make her own cough syrup, for goodness sake. Like they have a way of knowing. They do shit. They improvise and stuff.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't think
But
that
I'm being honest. Seriously, I
I
really
don't think that Korra is psychotic. I just don't.
I
She
I
don't
don't
give me
believe that.
those vibes.
I don't believe that this was a real attack. I honestly, wholeheartedly believe that it was staged. I do. Okay, I do.
Yeah, I don't agree with you on that one. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
agree with you.
okay. It's okay. We just have to agree to
But
disagree.
even if it was staged, for
Mhm.
Justin to come out immediately and say that this was fake, it was staged, and this, that, and the other, to me, that shows that he is heartless. He was not there. He doesn't know if it was staged.
But I told you why he did it, because people were saying that he was responsible for the attack.
I understand that just because people were saying it, you don't come out and accuse your
Amoira.
ex-wife
People
of
people
lying.
were in there, oh my gosh, like saying that she even at one point, I believe, even said that she thought he was responsible. If I'm not
Yeah, but
mistaken.
what I'm saying, hell, I think he was responsible in some type of capacity. This
How?
man was in
How do you
cahoots.
think he was responsible for this attack?
Like
How?
I said, this
He
man
didn't
was
know where
in
she was gonna be
cahoots.
staying.
See, you don't want to listen to what I'm
Go ahead,
saying.
no,
This man was in
go ahead,
cahoots.
go
This
ahead.
man was in cahoots with other bloggers, African bloggers that was willing to do whatever for this man. They was willing to do whatever for this man. And he spoke to a lot of them. He was in cahoots with these people. He spoke to these people on the back end. He spoke to these people on the phone. This man was very desperate in silencing Korra. And he cares a lot about his career. Well, his image anyway. And I believe that he was afraid that he was going to lose his chiropractor license. So anyway,
So can I
I
somebody, because everybody keeps asking me about Crystal, right? The lady Zoe. Now, let me just say this. All of y'all, so many people, right, were so outraged, by Crystal. They were talking about these pictures. And honestly, I want to say I saw a couple of the pictures and it wasn't like what people are saying it was, right? However, let's just go there. Now, what I find funny is that all of y'all that were out here windmilling for her, and y'all asking me, what did JD do about Crystal? What did JD do about Crystal? Well,
not shit.
Crystal, all right. Korra wasn't going to do shit about Crystal either. She went and filed that order, and then you know what happened? She missed the damn court date. She didn't even go. It wasn't important to her. It wasn't until her sister Nancy told her and her supporters said that if you don't go down to that courthouse and file them papers again, I will never talk to you again. I will never support you again. That was the only reason why she went and filed those papers again.
How do you know that happened?
Because I was on the live. She did not
So
go.
her friends, you said her
Amoira?
supporters told her, I'm never going to talk to you
Yes,
again.
they were.
Do
Nancy,
you really
did-
think that Korra will listen to her supporters
Nancy,
say that bullshit
hell yeah.
without blocking them?
Hell yeah. The ones that are giving her big money? Hell yes. Yes. And
Oh, come on, Bobby.
Nancy said it as well.
Nancy said, I'm never going to talk to you again if you don't go file that paperwork.
Nancy told her she would never talk to her again if she didn't go and back to that court. The supporters said that they were no longer going to support her. There's no reason for me to lie. When
So
she,
I don't
let me
think
tell you this.
Nancy would say I
When
would
she
never
first,
talk to you again
when
if
she first found out about this situation, she was in Nigeria, right? She wasn't the least bit concerned. And I could understand, you're in Nigeria, you know, like, what does one expect her to do from Nigeria, right? Although some people felt like she should have left, ended her trip early, and got her behind back home to her kids, right? Whatever. She didn't do that. She stayed.
Are you one of the ones that think that she should have left and got her ass back home with her kids?
Well, clearly, um, it wasn't that bad. So no.
No, I'm asking, do you think that she should have left and got back home to her children?
No, because what I saw
Okay.
wasn't something that was like, oh my God, like the way people were saying it was. Anywho, let me just say this. She filed the paperwork and she basically, in my opinion, filed it to appease her supporters, right? She went and did that, but then, like I said, did not attend the court date, missed the court date. And
That
she
shit
was not,
happens though.
but she was not, what I'm saying to you, Amoira, is that she was not going to refile those. She was not going to file those papers. So when everybody is asking me and saying, well, what did Justin do for Crystal? What did Justin do for Crystal? I'm telling you what happened. And the only
But
reason,
didn't the reason why she didn't do anything right away is because Justin said he would take care of it?
but there was
Did
nothing.
Justin not say he was going to take care of it?
Yeah, he did say that. He did.
So then, so she could not, like, you know, say, okay, since he said he's gonna take care of it, let me sit back and wait for him to take care of it.
But what I'm saying is, hold on, I'm sorry. See how, like, you get things, I get things too, you know? No, see, this is, but
So,
again,
but how does that? So, what is her not filing the paperwork? How is it? Wasn't even on her watch. So, don't you think that Justin should have filed the paperwork himself?
I didn't think that the way, okay, so the way people were talking about these pictures, they acted like these kids were like in compromising situations, like they were just totally naked, and it and it wasn't like that from what I saw, unless there was some other pictures that I didn't.
She was wrong as hell to
I didn't
be
say she was.
snapping photos
I didn't
and
say she
passing
was
out.
right,
She
Amoira.
should have been
I did
decked
not
in her
say.
mouth, is what
I
she
did
should
not
been
say she
instead
was.
of getting a
I did
restraining
not
order.
say she was right, Amoira. I did not
Because
say
he
she was
wasn't.
right.
But Justin saw the same things that we saw. It was very inappropriate. You have this woman that really don't know them coming from another state, flying in to freaking take photos and moving Athena's hand when Athena was trying to cover up her areas. She literally was trying to move Athena's hand away. Like, come on, that was sick. I seen the video.
But see,
And
I
I'm pretty
didn't see
sure
all of
you
that.
have.
I didn't see a video. I only saw a couple of pictures. So maybe you
It
saw.
was video and picture, and she was
Okay.
literally
Well,
in
I didn't see the
actively
video.
trying to move that girl hand from covering up her poo poo.
So maybe
So
you
and
saw
trying to
what
take
I,
video footage, or you know,
maybe
that was
you
sick.
saw something I didn't see. I didn't see that. I saw a few pictures, and I didn't see, you know, where the pictures was like, oh my God, like the way people were saying. So maybe it was because of the video, and that's why people were reacting that way. I never saw a video. All right. So yeah. But anywho, what I'm saying is that wasn't even going to happen until Nancy and the supporters. Nancy and the supporters made that happen. That's all I'm saying. But you know, but wasn't I said I was gonna send you some other do you remember? I forgot which other videos I said I was gonna send you.
Well, here's the thing, you know, again, like I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, don't blog on whatever you want to blog on whatever you want to blog on, right? But I just think that you should, you know, and I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying what I would do. If I am going to blog on someone, I am not going to be mad if someone don't support who I'm blogging on and they choose to blog on the person that I support. You know, I started off thinking that, oh, if you drag somebody I support, I'm gonna drag you. That's wrong on top of wrong on top of wrong, right? That causes you to have a messy, nasty supporter chat, whatever, right? Following. However, I believe that you could be a critic of someone, right? And somebody can be in support of that someone. Y'all can literally have a difference of views, but that don't mean that y'all have to go and blog on or drag each other because of it.
I agree.
So it seems like you are into it with a lot of people in this chat. A lot of people in this chat is into it with you, and you are into it with a lot of people in this chat. Do you do that on your Facebook page? Do you argue back and forth with them on your Facebook page?
I don't usually. I've only gone live once on my Facebook page, so most of the time I just have posts. I just post, and it's really not many people that come into my chat that's like against what I'm saying. So no, it's very rare when I have to put somebody in their place. Very rare.
So when you say that she's manipulative and stuff like that, do you really think that your commentary is going to stop her from making money?
No, I never said that. I never said it would.
So that's not your goal, to stop her from making money.
No, I'm just calling out what I see. I'm speaking on about her behaviors. It's funny, like you say, if somebody just sent me, it's like, like you get stuff, right, in your inbox. So I just got something in my inbox. But again, at least today she's by herself. So it doesn't matter. But,
So are you talking about with her with this brown on?
yeah, and her whole ass is out. You can see her behind, and it doesn't even look like she has on underwear. You can see her whole ass. Somebody
Does that bother you? Does that bother you?
You don't think that's if you out? Let me just say this, right? So
I honestly think that she has the body. I think that's cute. I mean, I'm just being
cute to
I
go
think it's
out with your butt hanging out with no panties on.
I don't see her butt hanging out. I see a cute skirt, and I don't think that she would not have on no underwear. How is her butt hanging out?
Do you want me to send you the picture? Did you see it?
She's twirling.
But did you see it?
And she has on thongs.
All right, you want me to send you this picture?
But what's wrong with this? She has a nice shape. Like, I don't see how her dressing and dancing. Come on, celebrities do this all the time.
Because somebody has a nice shape that they should be able to just walk outside basically, naked. Now, I'm just saying.
She's not naked.
Let me send you this picture I just got. Okay.
Man, if I was in my 30s, I swear for God, y'all will hate me, baby. Cause I swear I do it over. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I didn't wear stuff like this.
I don't see anything wrong with this. I actually think her outfit is rather cute.
Okay, well, let me just show you this picture. This is at the Apple store. Okay, this is at the Apple store, Amoira. Says you think,
So somebody sent you the picture with her butt cheeks showing, and this just sent you for one. This just disturbed your nerves just because you saw her butt cheeks. This just made you mad. Now, you said earlier that you didn't care what she had on as long as her kids.
But I just said that to you. I said to you.
Yeah, but you said, no.
Come out. I did say that to you. I said, before I said this, I said to you, well, at least she's by herself. I did say that first.
But are you not, I'm not trying to be funny, but are you a heavy set woman?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, so are you a conservative woman?
No, I wouldn't say that. No.
But this really bothers you?
I'm in the middle.
Oh. So, oh wow. I don't see anything wrong. So does it bother you when Cardi B and all the rest of them do that? Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, Beyonce, Jennifer Lopez. Does it bother you when they dress like this?
Listen, if they are just walking the street with their ass hanging out, yeah, it would bother me. Yeah.
But she's performing. She's an independent entertainer.
Well, I'm not
She's
even
performing right now. Do
I'm
you
not
know
talking
every time she
about
comes on here and do content, she's performing?
I'm not even talking about this. See, you don't have the picture that I have. Okay, that was just.
I mean, I saw it though. She twirled around and the dress went up some.
All right. Well, let me.
But I wasn't. I mean, I don't focus on. Do y'all dissect? Do y'all be over there wondering how she smell? I mean, I'm just asking. Do y'all be like, oh, I wonder how she smells, or do she stink? Like, do y'all wonder that? She, and then you said it doesn't look like she have underwear on. You never worn a thong before?
I have Amoira.
When you was in your 30s, right? We all wore thongs in our 30s, right?
But I didn't wear it and have my where you would be able to see my ass though. So if I wore it and had on a skirt, my skirt was long enough that you wouldn't see my butt cheeks.
Are you a religious person?
No.
Because I'm just really trying to understand, like, how as her being an entertainer, it bothers you, but it doesn't bother you when Nicki Minaj, Jennifer Lopez.
Did I say that it didn't bother me when I said if they were walking the street like that, just walking the street normally, yes, it would bother me. You just
it really would bother you. Where are you from? Are you from New York? I hear the New York
I'm
accent.
originally from New York, but I don't live in New York now.
Okay, gotcha. And I know you've seen some stuff in New York because I visited New York one time, and trust me, I done seen some stuff in New York. I done seen men, the only thing they have on is just like a little cup to cover up their little front area, and they booty cheeks be showing. Does that bother you when you see men booty cheeks all the way out? Because I've seen that.
I don't discriminate just because it's a man, he get to wear his ass out. No.
But they're entertaining on the street, and that's what she's doing, entertaining. So I was just trying to figure out, like, at what point of entertainment she needs to be covered up. So if her skirt came down to her knees, that would have been better.
All right, so just look at the two photographs that I just sent to you. All right, and this is inside. This is inside the Apple store. Now you going shopping, and let's say you have your kids with you, or people have their kids with them. That's anyway. It's all right because we're not gonna see things the same. So
let me see.
Can you see it? It's not.
I'm getting ready to.
Why it's not coming out right? For some reason.
Is one of them a video?
Oh, is that the video now coming up from before?
I think so. Hold on. You said it was a Black American woman.
Oh, that was that was the video that I was sending you that I played. That was the video that I played.
So these two pictures that you sent me, it's what you want me to see as far as you're saying is inappropriate.
For you to be in the Apple store? Yeah. You think that's appropriate to be in the Apple store? I'm just asking.
Now who took this photo?
I don't know who took it, but I'm just saying it was sent to me. But I'm just asking you, do you think that that's appropriate to be in the Apple store?
I mean,
and tell the truth.
To me, it looks like somebody is up her ass. Cause who took the picture? Who took the photo? It's like you have to be down low.
I don't know who took the photo, but it was sent to me. But I'm just asking you, is that appropriate to be in the Apple store? I sound like I was physically in the store. Well, I wasn't.
I mean, I'm not saying it's appropriate or not appropriate, but it just looks to me like it's someone took that angle. I don't know who took the photo.
I have no idea. Maybe she got somebody to take it for her.
I don't know, but I've seen people dressed like this that didn't have the shape, and they were in stores, other stores. I mean, is it appropriate to be in an Apple store like this? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you could just see this straight, like if you're looking at her like straight, or are you down? Are you down below and looking at her? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Korra is Korra. You are you, and why are you so bothered by what she chooses
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
with her
address
ass? Does
anybody.
she
I'm not gonna
borrow your
address
master
anybody
exhibit?
in the chat anymore. I came on live, um, to speak to Amora, and I'm glad that I got the opportunity to do so. And I will see Amora with her, in her commentary. So I will be in the chat. Don't matter.
Somebody says she has shorts on underneath. No, she don't have shorts on underneath this. So it looks like is someone following her?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm
Somebody
only
may
asking
have
because
taken the
how
picture
is this
before her.
picture? How? Let me see. Let me see. Did she go to the Apple store? Let me see something. Let me go to her page. Because how did you get the picture?
So I just told you that somebody just sent it to me,
Which
Amora.
means that is somebody following her is what I asked. Like
And I
is
told
someone
you I
behind her
don't
and
know.
looking
Maybe
up her ass?
they took it from when she was inside from her video. I don't know.
I'm looking for the video of when
That's
she
what
went
I
to the
say. It
store.
looks
This was from today, you
looks
say?
fake. Y'all are something else. I guess it's from today. I didn't let me see.
Oh, she set her camera down. So she did sit her camera down. So if she set her camera down, then
So maybe
photo of
somebody,
her ass though?
this is what I'm thinking. Maybe someone took a screenshot and then they sent it to me from her video, is what I'm saying.
In the Apple store?
Yeah.
But she doesn't hmm. Hold on.
The ex sent it to her. Y'all, yeah, just blame Justin. Justin. It's Justin this. Justin did this. Justin fault for this. Justin's fault for that. See, people need to stop being enablers.
So you think she's wrong for twerking like that at the Apple store?
I do, but hey, whatever floats our boat, right?
Hmm. I don't know. I guess it don't bother me because I look at it as she's just entertaining and she's a belly dancer. I guess that's how I look at it. I'm serious. I look at she is a dancer and she's twirling her ass.
Yes, I
Now, do
do
I
have children, Candy. I do. And they're grown. How can I be Justin and y'all hear me talking? Does it sound like Justin?
No, I definitely don't think you're Justin. I'm just trying to figure out how the camera
Y'all
got
real
her
funny.
ass. Like, is somebody following her, or did the camera because she sat down the camera right there. And if she did she post those ass shots?
No, not 500 pounds, darling. Sorry. I look good. Trust me.
She said she took it and put the timer on it. Oh, she did? Oh, wow. I'm just going through to see when she first get up. Mm. You sound like you have Justin spray in your throat. Oh Lord, Bobby is.
Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. See, I have very thick skin, so nothing any of you say can get under me. Sorry.
That's why you probably shouldn't read it. So I'm still confused as to how did her backside get filmed? Oh, is this what she timed it? Hold on. I'm glad I don't have heaven or hell to put Corey in. Or more, they would have something
This is
to say
hilarious.
about it. I just don't. Who took the picture from behind? I mean, that's the mystery for me.
I told you somebody probably screenshot it and then they sent it to me.
But screenshot it, so she would have had to get up and at least turn around.
Right, which she probably did.
In the Apple store?
Amoira, she twirls everywhere. She twirls outside. She
Yeah, I
twirls
know, but I was okay. Hold on.
in the street.
I'm just
Like,
wondering.
why are you surprised that she would be walking around in the Apple store like that? I mean,
No, I think somebody was following her and had the camera up her ass. Is what I think.
oh well, I don't know.
So is she gonna turn around?
I don't know because I didn't see it.
Okay, that's where it's from, right there.
Okay,
So
there you
she
go.
turned around. Okay. So she did a twirl. And so one of her haters was watching it, and then they went right here. Okay,
Yep.
I got it. So one of her haters was watching her twirl.
I guess.
So let me just ask you this. So y'all share these pictures to each other, and then what do y'all say? Look at her, look at her, look at her. So y'all look for any flaw like this, and then y'all blog about it.
More.
I mean, I'm just asking. Like, is that what y'all do? Like, you see this and you say, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So y'all wait for these moments like this and then say something.
We don't even have to wait. These moments come a dime a dozen. Like they come, they're always there. Like, come on, they're always there.
Okay. I'm just saying, I'm different. I don't look for things like this. However, I mean, whatever rocks your boat. And for another woman, like you're looking for this for another woman. But I mean, hey, whatever rocks
Why
your
you gonna
boat.
say,
I'm not gonna.
it's not that anybody's looking for it. How would we know that this is what's gonna happen? How would we know? You know, you might just be watching her, and then all of a sudden it happens. So people see it, they like, oh, you know, let me screen record or let me take a screenshot or whatever it is. That's how it is these days.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it
I don't,
definitely.
Candy, I hate to break it to you, darling. I don't smoke, nor do I drink at all. I have never smoked cigarettes a day in my life, and I don't consume alcohol at all. Okay? At all. So just want to let you know that.
So Sherry says, when you have to dress with all of your shit hanging out, that is somebody with a very low self-esteem and would do anything to get attention because I love my body to be showing to every time.
Probably
I
said
think you
my
mean every time they get.
Harry.
Um, I understand what you're saying. And I don't particularly like showing my body like this. Different strokes for different folks. But she's a petite person. I wouldn't say Korra had low self-esteem, but at the same time, one time I did hear her say, if I had on clothes and I came out here and I entertained y'all, would you watch me? Right? She said something to that capacity. Would I get your attention if I came out here and I just had on clothes? And I think she said the reason why she dressed the way she dresses is because that gets people attention. So if that's the case, and if that gets people attention, which turns around and give her money, do you think she's wrong for establishing a way to make money?
You know, at some point, like everything ain't about a dollar. You know, everything ain't about a dollar. Sometimes you got to be like, you know what? No, you know, it's time for me to do something different.
But what if it's not? Okay, so are you in your 30s, 40s, 50s?
I'd rather not say, but I'm up there.
Are you older than Cora? Are you in her
Yeah, put it this way, I am older than Korra.
Okay, I asked because don't you think that age also play? And the reason I'm saying is I went to Freaknik. You ever heard of Freaknik?
Yes, I have. In Atlanta.
Okay, so on Freaknik, and I think I still have the photo. Let me see if I can pull up the photo. I went to Freaknik and I had on something that, but I was young, right? So I had on something that you wouldn't dare catch me with on today, right? However, that was in 1994. So when you're younger, you got your smaller body, everything is banging or whatever. You tend to do things that you wouldn't do as an older person. So the reason why I asked your age, because we like to turn around and judge our youth when we did the same shit. Did we not? Did you ever wear Daisy Dukes? Because baby, I know I had on me a pair of damn Daisy Dukes. Did you ever wear Daisy Dukes when you was younger, 20s, 30s? Did you ever wear Daisy Dukes?
I had on Daisy Dukes, yeah.
Would you have liked to be dragged all over the internet because of what you wore?
But it wasn't an everyday thing. Like there's a time and a place for everything, right? There's certain occasions, you like, okay, yeah, I'm going such and such a place, so I'm gonna wear this, that, and the third. But this wasn't something like every single day. I didn't come outside with my ass hanging out, with my butt cheek showing.
And because she does that, it bothers you. Because she chooses not to just say, oh, I'm only going to do this 1 day or 2 days. I'm going to do this every damn day. And I make this my signature. This is her money maker. Why would we get mad over somebody finding a way to make a very nice income and using what God gave them to do it? Why would we be upset about that?
Listen.
Do you agree or do you not agree that she makes money because people, like watching her dance and things like that? Do you not agree that that's how she makes her money and feed her family?
Yeah, in some ways, yes.
So if that's how she make money and feed her family, then why condemn it?
But
she's not stealing. She's not out here setting shit on fire. She's not out here robbing. She's literally using what she has in another country to make money.
But okay, but what I'm saying,
for the sake of her children.
What I'm saying, never mind. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it because
you can say it. I'm just, I'm not. Do you think if she was prostituting,
because then people will swear.
If she was prostituting, right? If she was selling her body, would that bother you more? Or do you think she is? Do you think that this is a form of prostitution? That's my question.
Some of the things that she does, absolutely, I do.
Oh, Bobby, are you for real?
I think it's a lot of sexual exploitation. I think what I'm saying is I don't want the kids to get hurt one day behind the decisions that she makes, right? Now, it's funny for somebody that's, that had this attack, right? Y'all said this attack happened, this London attack. And then, never mind, I'm not even going to say what I was going to say because then, people will swear something different and they'll turn it around. So I'm not going to say anything. Never mind. I'm done.
I'm going to ask you a question about this.
I'm not going to say
Do
anything.
you think that this is inappropriate?
Yeah, I do.
But no one is making live streams or going live and they say she's a confident woman. She literally, her name is, let me get a photo of her.
First of all, darling, I could do it if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Trust and believe. See, y'all think everybody that has an opinion about someone that you guys like, automatically that person is a hater, or that person must be fat, or that person must be ugly, and that's not the case. It's not the case.
But I'm gonna ask you, this lady right here says that she is a confident woman, and they say, "Ooh, you're confident. You're so confident, and you're so, I love you because you don't mind showing your body and showing big women that it is okay to like your,
I've never
package
seen
that
her.
you
I
have."
have never seen her before. This is my first time seeing her. And no, I do not think that outfit right there that you're pointing to now and some of the others are appropriate, but that's my opinion.
But guess what? She makes national attention. She gets national attention because people say, "Oh my God, you're so confident. You show us big women that that we're not afraid to live out loud, and we're not afraid to show off what we have, and blah blah blah." So I guess what I'm trying to say is it we only get upset if it looks nice
No,
and
I just said to you, I do
so
not.
you would be bothered if you saw this girl with this on. And do you know if you said something about, see, you wouldn't blog on her, right? And the reason why you wouldn't blog on her and say that what she's wearing is inappropriate because they would tell you you were fat shaming, right? They would tell you that. And they would tell you, how dare you say something against her when she's just confident and she's just showing that she's not afraid of her body, right? So when somebody is petite and they showing
That
it,
outfit down there, I don't think that one isn't too bad. The one that you just showed with the blue skirt and the white top, that one is not too bad.
but she is a rapper, so she's an entertainer,
Is
and
this the
and she's
lady that couldn't fit in the Uber? Is that the
right.
one?
This is a lady that couldn't fit in the
Okay.
Uber or
Okay.
the Lyft, same thing.
Yeah.
But so she's showing bigger women. Don't be afraid.
Mona,
This
you
is how
leaving?
she
Good
dresses.
night, darling.
You said what now?
No, somebody told me good night, so I asked them where they leaving.
So I'm just wondering, like, would you feel comfortable blogging on her not covering up everything? Because I want to say, I know I seen a picture where her ass cheeks was out. Or what's the other lady name that wear her ass cheeks out? Do y'all know who I'm talking about? The singer lady, that kind of reminds me of her. Oh, what's her name? She just lost a lot of weight here lately. Damn, I can't think of her name. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? That she
Oh,
sings.
Lizzo.
Yeah, Lizzo. Lizzo has had her ass cheeks out. Lizzo has let me see, before her weight loss. She has had her ass cheeks out plenty of times. And let me see. See, now they even got her small. But Lizzo has came out here and showed all type of cheeks. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, does it bother you only because she has a nice physique or that she's a mother, or does it bother you just period?
It has nothing to do with her shape at all. It has nothing to do with that. I just feel like as a mother of two young, impressionable little girls, right? That she should be
Mhm.
setting a better example for them. I don't think that they deserve to have a mother who does not have her ass and breasts hanging out. They deserve to have a mother who's not wearing see-through clothing while they're at the park. Like I said, there's a time and a place for everything. If they're at
But
a
that's
beach,
her. I look at it as that's her signature. And
okay,
and
but
if
with the
if
children
if she
though,
likes it, I love it. Like I don't understand
but with
why
the
her
kids,
choice.
you know what?
Why is her choice a issue
You're right.
for
I'm not.
you?
You're right. I'm not gonna. It. We feel differently. We feel differently,
Yeah.
right? And we're not gonna see eye to eye on that. I feel how I feel. I have a problem with it. You don't have a problem with it. Lots of people in your chat don't have a problem with it either, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't.
Only reason why I don't have a problem with it because is it taking any money from me? Is it taking any? Is it hurting me in any way? It doesn't even affect me, and those are her children.
But you don't think, like, when you look at these two little girls, you don't think that, damn, like, they deserve to have a mom who can, switch it up? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I think she teaches them confidence, right? I think she teaches them confidence, and I also
have a problem when they grow up if they want to be just like her. So
but she's an entertainer. I don't understand if she wasn't an entertainer, that may be a difference. But she's
who is she entertaining out on the street
in her body, though.
But who is she entertaining walking down the street with her too? So is it okay she's walking down, she got her ass out, and then men are catcalling her while she's with her 6-year-old and her 4-year-old child?
Do you know that there are some people, I can't remember what the name of it, but they don't like wearing clothing. They don't like wearing clothes.
But if something, you know how many, and I'm not saying, so don't get me wrong, right? Because I'm not saying that just because a woman dresses a certain way that, men should, take advantage of them or anything like that.
And they should not. And they should not.
So I'm not saying that. However, what I'm saying is, right, everybody does not seem to think there's anything wrong with this behavior when she's with her kids. They don't see anything wrong with this. But then if something were to happen to her, seriously happen to her, then everybody will be like, oh my God, up in arms, rather than people saying and just being truthful and being honest with her. People don't want to tell her the truth because they're scared they're going to get blocked. If you get
I would never think that the way a person is dressed or what they have on is the reason something happens to that person. It could be somebody in a nun outfit that can get attacked the same way.
You are absolutely right. It could be, right? Because things happen to people everywhere, no matter what you're wearing, right? I get that. I understand that. And in no way, shape, or form am I saying that, that she deserves that to happen. Okay. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, if something were to go left, then everybody's going to be out here all up in arms. But at the same time, nobody was willing to tell her the truth. It's just like when it's funny. Like when things happen and they see these things happen and they witness it for themselves, a lot of, and I understand like these are her people. It goes silent. It's crickets. They don't say anything. They act like they don't see anything. They turn a blind eye, right? Nothing. But the minute, it happens elsewhere, all of a sudden they can see it. They can talk about it and it'll be the same damn thing. And that's just crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. But anywho,
but it's crazy to you. But before you go, I want to, I be running Chat GPT for them to analyze things for me, right? So I said this. I say, is it inappropriate for a woman who is an entertainer, a dancer, and a singer to dress half naked around her children or on a daily basis? She wears clothes, but sometimes her body shows a bit much for some people. What say you? All right, I want you to listen. I have not read what ChatGPT says, but let's just hear what they have to say.
Did you add in that ChatGPT?
It depends on the setting, the child's age, and whether the children are being pulled into adult attention/content. Being an entertainer, dancer, or singer does not automatically make revealing clothes inappropriate. Performance outfits are often part of the brand. Also, women should not be treated like bad mothers just because they have a body or wear fitted, revealing clothes. But where people may have a fair concern is this: daily life clothing around children is different from stage performance clothing, especially if the outfit is extremely short, sheer, or draws attention to private areas while the kids are present or while live streaming in public. In the screenshot, the skirt is very short and the camera angle makes the focus more revealing than it probably needs to be. That is where viewers may say, this is too much for a mother in a public family setting. A balanced take for commentary. I don't believe a woman is automatically inappropriate because she dresses sexy or because she's an entertainer. But I do think there's a difference between performance wear and everyday mom life wear, especially when children are present or when you're live streaming. The issue isn't having a body. The issue is judgment, setting, and whether the outfit or camera angle creates unnecessary adult attention around the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So my answer, not automatically inappropriate, but yes, it can become inappropriate depending on how revealing it is, where she is, and whether the kids are involved or nearby while adult style content is being created.
And I
Okay, so
agree. And I agree with what he said.
I uploaded the photos that you sent, and let me just
Mhm.
say that she was in the Apple store. Okay, hold on. This came from a screenshot of her twirling around in an apple.
And Latanya, my heart goes out to you. I'm really sorry that happened to you. I am. I'm extremely sorry that happened to you. And I never said that, what you wear, or I didn't say that. But it can bring unnecessary attention. That's it. But I'm very sorry that you had to endure something like that.
Let me I'm gonna get another picture of her whole outfit just so that ChatGPT can see her entire outfit. Hold on.
Okay, and that's JD's business if he's begging and asking. Korra begs all day. So what's the big deal? Okay, if he's begging that's nice for him.
All right, so this is what it says about. I took a picture of the whole outfit, okay?
Seeing the whole outfit, I'd say the outfit itself is more performance, dance fashion than half naked. She's covered on top, wearing tight stockings, boots, and a short skirt. So just standing there, I wouldn't call it automatically inappropriate. Where it becomes questionable is the setting and movement. In an Apple Store public family space, twirling in a very short skirt can easily expose more than intended, especially from low camera angles. That does not mean she is a bad mother or that she cannot dress like an entertainer, but it does mean people may reasonably say that outfit is risky for twirling around in public, especially if children are around or if she's live streaming. A fair take would be the full outfit isn't naked or automatically inappropriate, but the skirt is extremely short for twirling in a public store. As a performer, she may see it as dance wear and expression. But as a mother in a family/public setting, I do think there's a time and place conversation. The concern isn't her body, it's the judgment of wearing something that can expose too much while dancing around in a public place.
Thank you, ChatGPT.
So, yeah, the whole outfit makes it look less extreme than the close up screenshot. But the twirling plus short skirt public store is what makes it debatable.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Mm-hmm. See, ChatGPT said exactly what I said. Thank you, ChatGPT.
Oh Lord, Bobby. Oh my God.
But it's true. It's true. Like, come on. He said exactly what I said. There's a time and a place. And when you're with your children, for sure, that is something that just should not be. But listen, at the end of the day, we're going to just have to agree to disagree. If you guys feel like it is fine with her to have her ass hanging out, her breasts exposed, and take her child to and from school and expose other kids to that, they have to look at it too. Then, hey, that's that. Hey, I think
Oh, let me ask you this, and then we're going, because we didn't been on here for 4 hours, but I do want to ask you this. I want to get back on Justin for a moment. Do you think it was appropriate?
See, look at.
Do you think it was appropriate for Justin to come to the internet about his daughter's so-called vajayjay being shown on live stream? Do you think it's appropriate for him to take this shit to the internet or to social media?
Now,
be honest.
Let me tell you, honestly, I wish Justin would just, whatever he gonna do, go and do it. Just move in silence. I do. I wish that's what he would do. You know, honestly.
So, which means that you think it's inappropriate that he bring this shit to social media.
I'm not gonna say that it's inappropriate, and I think that he probably brought it to social media because so many people were talking about it. Like, I'm not the only one that was talking about it that saw the picture. You know what I'm saying?
But what is social media gonna do to help him?
Well,
Because even in his 8-minute video, he said, you know, this keeps happening. I'm gonna post my coffee link because we got to put a stop to this. We got to put a stop to this. How is social media helping him? And then he even said, and you guys that support her, you're wrong. Y'all wrong. Y'all support her because she's a woman. What did that have to do with protecting his daughter?
Well, I guess, you know, maybe he has plans to go back to court and, you know, and he needs
No,
help.
but why tell social media?
But maybe he needs help with attorney fees. I don't know. You know,
Why don't you just say, hey, you guys, I need help with attorney fees?
I haven't spoken with Justin. I don't talk to Justin, so I wouldn't know. You know?
Okay.
I've never been in any group chat. I've never been with these women or whoever, you know, they said he was connected to. So I, like I said, started off as a supporter to them both, like, you know, watching them and you know, liking the content and things.
So let me ask you this. I don't know, you said it is not about the money, you made 6 figures, blah, blah, blah. What, and I'm not telling you what to do with your page,
Right.
But if you watch them so much and they are your commentary, why don't you blog on what they do right, both of them, and what they do wrong? Why don't you blog on both of them and be in the middle of the ground? Or do you just think he's more more right? Do you just think that he's more right than
Was that a
Korra?
Freudian slip, Amoira?
No, honestly, I'm sorry.
But anywho,
hey, it came
whatever.
out. But
Whatever.
do you think that he's more right than Korra?
It has nothing to do with him, with the color of his skin. It has nothing to do with the color of her skin. Okay, that's not it at all. And why is it that, see, that's there's a reason why it's like, so because someone is black, right, and because you're black, you have to agree with every single thing that person does. Like,
Absolutely not.
You can't have
Absolutely
an opinion
not.
about that person. That's how some people are feeling, like from the comments that I'm reading. Oh, it'd be your own people. It'd be your own people. It'd be your own people.
No, I don't. Listen, if you've watched me, that's not how I get down. Because even when I was out on the Carmelo Anthony case just the other day, I thought one of the black women, was being very belligerent and instigating a chaotic scene with the Proud Boys.
Right, I saw you.
And
I was watching that live when you were talking about it, and you were showing her, and she was further down, and you was like, "Look at this lady. Look at this. Oh, now she's going back."
Exactly. So I'm not perfect, but I try to call out foolishness as I see it.
I watch you. Listen, I watch you all the time. I'm in the chat all the time. So, like I said, we may not agree on this, but I watch you when your commentary on Brianna, your commentary on Robert, your commentary on the Carmelo Anthony case, your commentary, with Jenny, with Break Room, Neo, like all of the commentary that you do. All right, the Romika and Holly case, So I'm in the chat, so like that you blog on. I'm there. I'm watching. I'm listening. Like I said, I may not, just because I don't like the way you feel about JD does not mean, I'm not gonna watch Amoira at all.
Right.
I like your other commentary. So because I like it, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna listen.
Do you think I'm too hard on him?
On who?
On JD.
I do think you are, because I just feel like,
I think he's an asshole. I think he's a manipulator. I can see this man comes out here and cry. Y'all attacking me because I'm a white man. Y'all attacking me because I'm a white man. He is a whole. He's a whole victim.
Amoira,
That's what he is. He's a whole victim.
All right,
He acts
Amoira.
like a victim. Victim
not
for
gonna
what
agree.
though?
We're not
He
gonna
started this shit.
because I feel the same way about the other one. So we listen. We're gonna have to agree to disagree. You know, I was in your live earlier today when you was talking about Carmelo Anthony, so I was listening in on that. So I will be in your live. You know, even when you had a late night live last night, I just happened.
Right, I did.
Yes, very late. I woke up. I just happened to wake up because I had to use the bathroom. And I was like, oh, Amoira's alive. Let me listen in. You know, you weren't talking about too much.
Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I do, you know.
I mean, yeah. So it's, you know, people, your chat can hate me or whatever, but it is fine. I don't care. You know, I feel how I feel, and they don't watch me, so it doesn't matter. So they shouldn't feel any kind of way. You know.
So let me ask you something. Do you think the Hurt Twins' dad is right about his stance?
I do not agree with the Hurt Twins' dad. No.
Okay.
No.
Because he's an asshole too.
Now,
So you don't think him and Justin act kind of like a little?
Nope. And I've heard you say that
wow.
before. I've heard you say that before about you would, you know, one time I think you asked, well, who's the bigger narcissist or who's the bigger something? And you had AD and you had Robert and you had the Hurt Twins father in there. You know?
Right. And you don't think Justin acts like those guys?
I do not. Because one, Justin ain't never listen. Justin has always been there for his girl. Okay, when Robert had his daughter with some strangers. All right, so he has always been there for his kids. That's one thing I can say. He shows up, regardless of how anybody feels about him. He shows up every other week. He is there. Okay.
I mean, he does show up, and I give him credit for that, and I have given him credit before for that.
Too, because there's
but
so
showing up and trying to.
Let me just say this. Let me just say one more thing, right? Before I get off. It is crazy to me that so many people, Justin doesn't even go live. So how would these people know that these kids, the kids don't eat, they don't bathe, they don't this, they don't that? How do y'all know that? He doesn't show that.
Because when it looks like, okay, and you know, we don't know the whole picture because just watching a minute or 30 seconds of a video don't tell the whole picture. But when she films every drop off and pick up, right? When she's picking up her babies, they come back looking like they just came from the dam underneath the bridge.
Now, I will admit there was sometimes they looked a little rough, yeah, you know, but there was also times that Korra sent them looking rough as well. Like we can't just keep saying pretending like we don't.
I have not seen her. I have not seen her send the kids looking rough. It looks like she always tried to have them looking.
Her send them looking rough.
I've never seen the kids looking rough. No.
Then you just haven't seen it, but it's happened.
No, I haven't seen it. Then
it's happened. It's happened before.
And I have not heard her try to sway them to say certain things to him, like how they be telling her, daddy said this or daddy said this about you. I think that's doing too much.
And let me ask you, why is it that, why is a child not able to speak about the other parent in your house? Why is it a problem? Like you want to shut the child down when they want to talk about their father?
Because you should not put a child in between your beef or your discrepancies against the mom.
When I'm saying, like, when the kid wants to go and like June, a lot of times she wants to talk about her daddy, and she gets shut down, and then she wonders why are you like stuttering, because she's nervous. Korra makes June nervous, in my opinion, and she stutters a lot when she's around her mother. And it's because
why her asking her daughter, why are you nervous or why are you stuttering? How does that affect Justin?
No, what I'm saying is a lot of times that June wants to talk and she wants to speak about her father and she gets shut down. Like Korra just will shut her down.
I have not witnessed that. I just heard, Bobby, I literally just heard Korra Athena was like, Daddy bought us some new shoes, and she's like, you like them? You like your new shoes? Like, so how is that shut it down when she actually entertains when they say stuff like, Daddy bought me this, Daddy bought me that, or we did this at Daddy house? She say,
like,
did you have fun?
She's like, but that's outside, and that's Athena. It's different with Athena. See, again,
that's not shutting down. She has other questions to ask her children.
No, what I'm saying, Amoira, you would have to be on her lives when June would get ready to talk about her father, and Korra would discourage her from saying anything about
her. Was this long time ago, or this has this been recent?
Not a long time ago, but you know. But anyway, Amoira, it's been real,
Yeah.
and I thank you so much for allowing me to come up, and I was able to speak, without Sonia coming here yelling, screaming, threatening, and
not too much on my Sonia now. I love me some Sonia, baby. Sonia gonna get you told. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I don't know if Sonia still love you after you said what you said about Korra.
It's okay. I still love Sonia. And if I want to say something else about Korra, I'm gonna say something else about Korra. I still love Sonia. You know what I'm saying? I said what I said, and I doubled down, triple down, quadruple down on it. I meant what I meant wholeheartedly. So,
but anyway, Amoira, thank you so much. I love your comment section. They are really funny.
yeah, the comments keep
really funny, but it's
thank you for coming up and talking to me.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you for having me. I enjoyed myself. Thank you.
Okay, baby. All right, well, you take care and we'll talk, okay?
Yes, we will, because I'll see you in your next live.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, bye-bye. Well, okay, so we have heard from Bobby about why she feels the way she feels about Korra. Even though we may disagree, she has her, right to feel how she feel. I have my right to feel how I feel about Justin. She doesn't see what I see in Justin, and I don't see what she sees in Korra, okay? But I do want to play just this video of the babies coming home. And if I'm not mistaken, I want to say it was this one when she said, Daddy bought me some new shoes. But let me, I think this is it. Let's just hear. And I think she said he did or something like that. Like, so she didn't shut her down, in my opinion. Hold on.
Hey, my love. How are you?
Good. This shoes. And look at my shoes.
Nice shoes.
Bring that to Daddy's house when we're here.
Hey, gorgeous. Come here. Come give me a hug.
Can we bring them back to Daddy's house?
You okay?
Yes. Can we bring them back?
Where's your backpack?
Daddy bought these shoes for me. Remember my backpack? And they're speeders. They're the one that made me speeder.
They're gonna make you fast.
Yeah.
So she said, Daddy bought these shoes for me and they make me speed. And she said, oh, they make you fast. They make you fast.
1, 2, 3. Remember, you didn't bring your backpack to Daddy's house. Well, I need water.
You thirsty?
Yeah. I'm going from here. Why did you? That's silly.
How are you guys?
Good. Very good.
Did you miss me?
Yeah.
What did you do with that?
There's a bottle.
I don't think I want you to drink that. Let's wait till you get home.
Why?
Because that one has been in the car for a while.
And it's really hot.
Notice that. When plastic has been hot, you shouldn't drink the water in it. It has so much skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Mama, We went to the park.
Which park?
We got from Atlanta. Are those candies?
No, not candies.
What are they?
So I don't know if she says anything else about daddy in here, but it doesn't sound like she's trying to not talk about him to me. You know, it's just to me, it sounds like general talk, unless I'm like missing something, but it just sounds to me like, you know, just a mother talking to her kids. Like it didn't sound like she shut it down to me. This woman took your focus away from being on Justin's butt. It's so crazy how the oldest looks just like Korra and the youngest looks like Dean. Yeah, so I don't know what she means when she says that she stops her from talking about her daddy. Hold on, let's see if we can.
Did you not work for Junie?
You have to shake.
Oh yeah. Because it's toys.
Yeah, you gotta shake.
Oh, they only have one.
Yeah.
Even her feet can go into. Even her feet can go inside. Mama, look what I brought back.
You should.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. It sounds to me that she allows them to mention him. I mean, it is her live stream. I don't think she should spend, I don't think the whole focus should be daddy, 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 daddy. But at the same time, it does seems like she allows them to speak in a positive way about their father. Maybe we should have another night of comparison so you would actually see the truth of what the other side has been. And I'm thankful that she has become better with the girls. Both parents should. Yeah, well, maybe I've missed a lot of things that you guys have seen. Maybe I have not seen that. The things that I've seen with her and the girls, in my opinion, has been healthy. It has been healthy. I've seen her say things like, "Don't come to my chat and talk about their father to me," and things like that. I've seen that when I have not heard Justin say that at all. So I see differently than what I guess the critics see. Maybe in the beginning she was saying slick shit. To me, I just think that she would just rather co-parent and kind of not allow him to be the focus of her live stream or the focus of her videos. I think that because her videos is not about their father. It's not about their father. So I think she allows them to say what they have to say. Even in the clip where Athena said, "Daddy got a little house. He does. It is. She even was like, "But you love him, right? And that's all that matters. As long as you love him." Like, I don't understand how things like that gets overlooked. Her daughter can talk to her mother about her daddy off live. Yeah, like I don't think that the entire live should be consumed with saying, "Oh, we did this," or not even we did this, but daddy this, daddy that, daddy this, daddy that, daddy this. I mean, come on, we're human. All right. You enjoy your dad. Okay, let's talk about what we're about to do here. So nevertheless, apparently there was a video, right, that I missed. Okay, because what I was sent was, the clip of Junie, and apparently it was Athena that was unclothed. I didn't see that. But what I will say, and what I had already planned on saying, and I said it to Bobby, is that if Justin has an issue with his daughter, right, if he has an issue with Korra not supervising the girls enough or watching over them, and their private areas are exposed on the internet, I don't understand why is he coming to the internet with it. I don't understand why he won't take proper measures and stop using the internet as a way to just attack Korra. I just don't understand that. I do not for the life of me, because that's all they're going to do. What he did today, the 8-minute video that he did today, they're going to attack Korra. Why? Because of what happened. You know what I'm saying? And I believe what happened was not intentional. You know, I don't think Korra was like, oh yeah, you know, go over there and do this and do that, do this. I don't think it was intentional. So I don't think that she should be judged off of things that were not intentional. There were things that has happened on JD watch that may not have been intentional, but was still careless. So are we going to come out to the internet and talk about every careless thing that she does and every careless things that he does? Like, come on. That's crazy. That's going to forever be a tick for tat or a back and forth. So I was about to rip Justin because I thought Justin was talking about the video of Junie. So I have not seen the real video of what made Justin go live. I actually was sent another video and I was like, are you serious? You cannot be serious over something like this. So I stand corrected. I had the wrong video. If in fact Athena's private area was shown, if in fact that it was, then she did the right thing by clipping it out. Okay. But, you know, should she have the kids' underwear on while they're in the house? If they're going to be on camera, yeah. But I do know some people let them air it out. You know what I'm saying? Some people let them air it out. Thank you, Barbara. She says, we have different opinions. Great live or more. We can agree to disagree. Keep respect is all that matter. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, we can agree to disagree. She sees things different than I see things. I see things different than she see things, right? But we ain't got to tear each other down because of it, right? So thank you so much. So with that said, I'm going to I mean, I didn't, you know, like I said, I did not see the video in which was talked about, I guess, in his 8-minute rant. But I think he used it, in my opinion, he used it as an opportunity to get people to turn on Korra and not support her. And that is what I'm talking about. I believe he does this because he is threatened by her supporters, her support. Or more because this has happened numerous times. Both you and Athena are now in the dark web, and kids now on the internet are being manipulated onto the dark web. Was it intentional though? Like, do you kitty catty whack? Do you really think that it was an intentional act from Korra? Sometimes you can't look at the actions, you got to look at the intent behind it. Do you really think that Korra intended to show her daughter's privates? You know? Do you think it was intentional? Some kids take their clothes off. Next thing you know, they're running through the house. I know, right? So I don't think it was intentional. And that's why I think like Justin judges, not just Justin and his supporters judge Korra on things as if it was intentional, as if she does these things purposely. And I just think that is manipulative. That is very manipulative to try to come out here and make it seem like the mistakes are intentional. She said, Amoira, I said when it happens and you don't dress your kids appropriately, then you are risking having your daughters be exposed again and again. This wasn't one time. I understand what you're saying. I mean, could she make sure before she goes live that they are properly dressed? She could. But who to say that in a split of a moment that they won't undress themselves or something like that? So, I mean, you know, they are getting older. She can have conversations with them. You know what I'm saying? But I honestly do not believe that her kids are her moneymaker. I believe that Korra does a lot of content, even without her children, that brings in good revenue, you know? I just don't think that her kids are her moneymaker. I could be wrong, but I just don't think they are. you know. And then, he says that she deleted it, but he said that she waited to get, struck or mass reported in order for her to delete it. When other people said she deleted it right away, I'm not sure, but nevertheless, I don't think that that's something that she would want to just stay out there, I believe that more measures should be taken. Remember, they are kids, and JD has had the same mistakes happen at his also. So let me ask y'all this. Raise your hand. Well, a yes or a no. Do you think that Korra and Justin should take their girls completely offline? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you think that the girls should be taken totally offline? Yes or no in the chat. Okay, I see a no. I see a yes. I see a yes. I see another yes. I see a no. I see another no. So this is very mixed. I see some no's. I see some yeses. Too much going on. No, no, no. No, not at all. Yes. That's the difference. When Korra tripped, we put it on her, but these people just worship their God. So it looks like it's a mixed audience of yes and no. So there's people here that think the kids should be taken. Let me ask you this. Do you think kids, period, should be taken off the internet, or just Korra kids? And you could just say kids, period, or just Korra kids. If you think all kids should be taken off the internet, period. Or is it just Korra kids that we're talking, Korra and Justin kids, or all kids? She said, well, I'm telling you, I don't worship Justin, so don't lump everybody in, and not everybody makes her accountable either. Where do people get off saying you need to hold this person accountable? Explain that to me. How do you hold a person accountable? Like, who are we? Who are we to hold someone accountable? Like, I mean, I'm talking about somebody on the internet. I'm not talking about your spouse. I'm not talking about your child. I'm not talking about your sister. I'm talking not your friend. I'm talking about someone that's on the internet. How do you hold someone that you support accountable? Like, how do you do that? I hear people say that, like, oh, she need to be held accountable. She needs to be held accountable. How do you hold somebody accountable? What do you do? I'm just curious. How do you hold someone accountable? Do you stop supporting them? Do you call them out? Do you cuss them out? Do you drag them? How do you hold someone accountable? I hear people say, oh, y'all need to hold her accountable. Y'all need to hold her accountable. How do you, let me ask ChatGPT, because I am totally lost as to what people be wanting you to do to people that you support. Holding them accountable means what? What is that? Let me ask ChatGPT, because baby, I need some answers. Let me ask ChatGPT something. So I've heard people say that y'all need to hold this person accountable. The supporters need to hold their favorite content creator accountable. How in the world do supporters supposed to hold their content creator accountable? Can you explain that to me? What ways do you hold a person accountable that you do not know and you just, follow or support via the internet? I mean, I'm curious as hell. What in the world do people supposed to do to hold someone accountable? Okay, this is what it says about holding someone accountable.
That phrase gets thrown around a lot, but supporters do not hold a creator accountable. the same way a parent, boss, judge, spouse, or close friend would. Supporters don't control the creator. They don't know them personally. They only control their own support, attention, money, and participation. So when people say, hold your favorite creator accountable, what they usually mean is, stop blindly defending everything they do just because you like them. That can look like saying, I like her, but I don't agree with that. Or, I support his content, but that part was wrong. Or, I'm not going to attack people just because my favorite creator is mad at them. That is accountability from a supporter's position. But supporters cannot force a grown person online to change. What they can do is, they can stop excusing bad behavior. They cannot donate to messy behavior. They cannot join in harassment or bullying. They can push back respectfully in the chat or comments. They can unsubscribe, stop watching, or stop paying for memberships. They can say, I still like you, but I think you were wrong on this one. That is the only real accountability supporters have. But what people often do online is different. They say hold them accountable, but what they really mean is I want their supporters to turn on them, embarrass them, punish them, and publicly shame them until they do what I want. That is not accountability. That is pressure, mob behavior, or control. A good way to say it on your platform would be, supporters can hold a creator accountable by not blindly defending everything they do. But supporters are not that creator's parent, judge, employer, or probation officer. The only real power a supporter has is their voice, their wallet, and their view. They can disagree, they can stop supporting, or they can walk away. But they cannot force a grown adult on the internet to act right. And honestly, Amoira, a lot of people only say hold them accountable when they already don't like the creator. They rarely say it with the same energy for someone they support.
Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that, right? They only say y'all need to hold that person accountable when they really don't like that person. Because, they don't be saying hold someone accountable for the people that they support and the shit that people that they support do. They only say y'all need to hold that person accountable for the people that they don't like. And for what ChatGPT said, when they say hold that person accountable, they really want their supporters to turn on them, embarrass them, punish them, and publicly shame them until they do what they want. That is not accountability. Y'all, like we talk about hold accountable, hold accountable, hold accountable. We hear this word all the time, right? I don't feel like I can hold anyone accountable. However, from what ChatGPT said, just stating, I support this person, I like this person, but I don't agree with what they have done. I've done that multiple times. I've done it to Brianna and I've done it to Korra, right? And I've done it to other people that I support as well, right? Like even with Holly, I support Holly, but I don't agree with Holly, when she came out and, posted those pictures and said it's going to be 100 more photos like this or whatever. I feel like she gave them ammunition to get mad and lock her up. But at the same time, just because you call a content creator out and say, I don't agree with what they did, does not mean you don't support them. But the people that's yelling, y'all need to hold this person accountable. Y'all need to hold this person accountable. Just know they're saying, I want you to point out what they're doing is wrong. And then I want you to stop your support. And I want you to withdraw your support totally from them. That's a difference. That is absolutely a difference. Okay. She says, well, leave accountable out of it and put in, I do not like, and I don't like the fact that she had multiple nude exposures of her daughters on live social media. Okay. That's fair, kitty, catty, watty, whack. I'm sorry. I just jacked up your name. But that's fair. I don't like when she does this. I don't like when she does that. But that doesn't mean that you have to drag a person or withdraw your support from them just because you don't like something that they do. Okay? And to me, I think that's healthy. I don't think anybody is going to like what somebody that they don't know do 100% of the time, right? They're not going to like it. right? And there's nothing wrong with saying, "Nah, I don't agree with that." Nah, come on now, I don't agree with that. Now that ain't what type of time I'm on. Like I have held, I ain't gonna say held, but I have called Korra out before. Raise your hand if you remember me saying I don't like the way she handled that lady at the airport. If you remember me saying I don't like the way she put her photo, she took a video and she did it and had that girl plastered across her social media, because that brings more negative attention to that girl, and that girl could have actually lost her job because of that, right? So you don't have to like everything somebody that you support do, right? But that doesn't mean that you cancel them. And I said I wasn't canceling Korra, and I'm not going to drag her. Even though Korra has blocked me, I'm still not going to drag her. I have 3-4 pages. I have a business page. I got a personal page. I got, and I have 2 business pages, right? So I could, if I want to see Korra's content, trust me, I'm going to be able to see it. However, I'm not a stalker of Korra, so I'm not about to cry, and I don't get in Korra's chat. I sent Korra one $50 super chat one time, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not a Korra. I support Korra for being a strong, independent, courageous, confident woman, but I'm not I blog on Korra every single day type of supporter. No way. I support more people than Korra. They have Korra bloggers. I am not a Korra blogger. Okay, I blog on multiple things. I'm not that one. So anyway, she says, but Korra is getting under your skin. I don't like what Korra said about the Ebonics thing or whatnot. No, I'm not gonna like it. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not gonna like that. But I'm also not gonna be just, I'm not gonna judge her off of that one instance. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna make a life-changing decision off of just that, Somebody said, you sound jealous. Who, Natalie? Me? Ooh, Natalie. Are you serious right now? She said, just because you look good doesn't mean that you're not a hater. Huh? Natalie, girl, are you talking to me? Maybe you're talking to somebody else in the chat, because you cannot be talking to me, honey. Because jealous of who? Who am I jealous of, Natalie? You? Am I jealous of you, Natalie? Let me know. Who am I jealous of? Or maybe she's behind in the chat. Oh, I think she might be behind in the chat, because she's answering. I mean, she's talking like on something else. All right. Anyway, she says in Europe is inappropriate. Oh, you guys must be behind in the chat. Yeah, I think y'all are behind in the chat. If you are behind, if you hear my voice, I think a few of you guys are behind in the chat. You can, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're talking to someone else. You said you are an enabler for JD. Okay, yeah, you're talking to somebody else. Okay. So anyway, but with that being said, you guys, I just feel that coming to social media with the grievances of Korra's a bad mom, she have my daughters, JJ, all over the internet and stuff like that. I think that's so inappropriate for a father to even put that out there, because now you may even have perverts going to look for the damn photos and stuff like that. I just think that's so reckless of him. I don't agree with it whatsoever. I think he needs to, if he's so concerned about his daughter's safety or well-being or protecting them, then he should handle things appropriately and not come to social media with his little grievances, because what is social media going to do for him? Not a goddamn thing, okay? Not a goddamn on thing. So I do believe that it was inappropriate, his video coming out here with the same rhetoric, okay? Like, goddamn. Keep on. But I believe it, even though he says things like, oh, I'm not getting paid, this, that, and the other, it is a reason why he continues to do this. I may not know the complete reason, but I think it's because it's character attack against Korra. Now, if it's something else, let me know. But I look at it as character attack against Korra. He wants to attack her character. He wants people to look at Korra in a different light. He wants some of the supporters to leave Korra and stop supporting her. That's what I think. That is what I think. Okay. So anyway, with that being said, I do think Drama Queen Dean is still an appropriate name because he still did not have to come out to the public with his bullshit, and he did it anyway. So Drama Queen Dean is it. Okay. She said, Amoira, don't listen to these people. That's what they do. They stir up ish and make it look like the Koreans are the problem. I don't think the Koreans are the problem at all. I just think that some people don't understand people support who they support and they're going to love them down, right? So I don't think the Koreans are the problem. I actually don't think that the Koreans would bother Justin if he didn't do the fuck shit that he does. I think that if he moved on with his life, I don't think that people would bother him, but that's just me. I could be dead ass wrong, but I think they come after him when he does foolish shit like he did today. But I could be wrong, but that's my belief. You know? So anyway, we are about to get off this internet. Yes, Drama Queen Dean is who he is. Drama Queen Dean. I don't agree what the Koreans do, dragging family and such. It's not okay. Who family do they drag? Who family? She said, I love Amoira. I watch her all the time. Oh, thank you, Natalie. I thought you were talking about me, but you're talking about Bobby. Kitty, that girl mind her business 90% of the time. He talks about her more. That's what I see. I absolutely do see that Justin comes out with the BS more, you know? So I don't know how Bobby comes to her conclusion. However, what I will give her is she watched them more than me, right? So she may see things that I don't see, but because I don't see where Korra is starting with him. I just see where he starts with her constantly. However, you know, she does watch them. That is her content. So she may have something that I don't have. She said, I saw them often posting people's family, especially a lot last year. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not quite sure about that, you know. So anyway, she said, you told them accountable by stop supporting the behavior. You hold them accountable by stop supporting the behavior. When you say stop supporting the behavior, because sometimes things can happen like, when you say stop supporting the behavior, is that withdrawing support? Like, okay, I'm not going to support her no more. I'm not going to watch her. I'm not going to send her super chats. I'm not going to thumbs up her video. Is that support? Is that what you mean when you say stop supporting the behavior? Stop sending stars, etc. She's saying. Oh, come on. To me, that's, you know, you're stopping someone's livelihood, in my opinion, and, you know, trying to say, oh, I want them to stop sending her money, stop, you know, supporting her financially. Like, come on. That's a bit much. That's absolutely a bit much. I'm sure if Korra was doing something that someone don't like, they're not just going to turn around and give her money. She said, if 13 million plus people, no one can control everyone, LOL. Exactly, you can't. So, but anyway, I think that's, I know I have heard Korra before out my own ears tell people to chill out on going after her ex. Matter of fact, she says, don't watch him. Like, don't even pay him no attention or whatever, right? But people still do. And, but I have not heard him say, don't go after her. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I have not heard him say, don't go after her. I heard him say she's a horrible mother. She's a monster. That man has said some things about her that is crazy to me. Being the mother of his kids, you know? So anyway, listen, it is what it is. They are influencers. Even he is an influencer, I guess, in some sense of the word. But Korra is definitely an influencer, and she has a supporter group that love her down, and she's gonna have haters, and that's another thing that the Koreans need to understand. Everybody's not gonna like everything that Korra does, and if they don't like it, oh fucking well, it's not gonna stop anything. It's not going to hinder her from continuing to rise. It's not gonna hinder her from being able to feed her family. Is not going to hinder her from being able to network the way she's networking. So maybe it shouldn't be a good idea to go after every hater, because haters make you greater. Haters make you greater. So she's going to always have haters. You know, when I was saying what I didn't like about her, people was in the comments saying, don't say that, don't say that. You're going to make people start up on her. People are going to continue on Korra every single day, probably for the rest of her life, or until she disappears off of social media. Her supporters need to understand that there are going to be people that come against her. You can't look at someone saying that Korra did something wrong as, oh, that's just making the haters come after her. No, they're going to do that anyway. Korra going to cough wrong, and they're going to come after her. Korra will tie her shoe the opposite way, and they're going to come after her. Korra can eat a banana before breakfast, and they're going to come after her. Okay, that didn't make no sense. Korra can eat a chocolate candy bar before she eat breakfast, and they're going to say how she's wrong or whatever the case may be. You have to understand, just because somebody like myself that say what Korra did was wrong, and it was, in my opinion, it was wrong, dead ass wrong. Just because I call her out and say that what she did was wrong doesn't mean that it's the end of the damn world, okay? And I still think that what she did was wrong. Even her coming back and doubling down on it was absolutely wrong. But nevertheless, to each his own, okay? So with that, I'm going to close out. This is a long ass live, y'all, and I did not intend for it to be a long live, so I apologize for that. But I actually think it's a good live. I still think the drama queen Dean needs to stop bringing his goddamn on drama to the internet about his baby mama. As long as he continue to do this, all this shit is going to continue to go on. So I blame him for the bullshit that's going on right now with, all my daughters, and how does he think that that's going to affect Junie and Athena when they get older and they have to hear that their vajayjay was exposed on the internet umpteen times? Like, come on. But I believe that the reason why he's doing that, because he already know that Korra is documenting a lot of things and that she's going to show the kids when they get older. So he's doing this as documents, as your mother wasn't a good mom. Don't think for one moment that they both don't know what it is that they're doing. Korra knows what she's doing. That's why she films every pickup and drop off. And Justin knows what he's doing by coming online and talking about how much of a bad mother she is and how he wanted them off social media, even though he posts them on social media too. Like, come on already, right? Come on. Anyway, she said, this thumbnail is funny. I know you be looking at Justin that way. I sure do be like, are you effing serious right now, Justin? Because I actually thought it was the video of June. And I was going to say, this dude is making a big deal out of nothing. I still think it's inappropriate for him to bring stuff like that to the internet, because people like myself would not. I guarantee you is a lot of people that didn't even catch what happened on that live stream. But him coming to the internet and broadcasting it, it brought more light to it. You know what I'm saying? It brought more light to it. Something can happen. She could take the video off. She can edit it, put it back on there. You know what I'm saying? Everything is fandy dandy. But no, here come Justin. Here comes Justin, old drama queen Dean. Y'all, Korra made a mistake, y'all. Korra made a mistake. She's a bad mother. She made a mistake. Korra made a mistake. He wanted to amplify it. He wanted to amplify it because his thing is she's a horrible mother. She's a horrible mother. She's a horrible mother. I want people to think that she's a horrible mother. You know what I'm saying? Good night, Born Divine. Good night. So he wants people to think that she's a horrible mother. So anything that she does that doesn't look good in the public eye, he's going to amplify it. Nevertheless, y'all, let's go to sleep, baby. Let's take bubble baths and go to sleep. Thank you guys so very much for coming to this live stream. Thank you for your views, your watch hours. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your super chats. Thank you, Jazz, Miss Fee for Life, Nell, Gloria, Nell again, Lisa, Nell. I love it. Candy Girl, Kamitris, Sonia C, Candy Girl, Rachel, Carla, Nell, D Stewart, Nell. I love it, girl. Barbara C, Lady TH, and Barbara C again. Thank y'all so very much for your support. I do appreciate it. And if you get a chance to go back and watch the beginning of this video, it would be great. And also watch my other content. I am covering the Carmelo Anthony case as well. Closing arguments start tomorrow, and I will be blogging on that as well. Hit the thumbs up on your way out. Have a good night, and I will talk to you guys mañana. Love y'all.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay!
She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me want to listen. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.